Alright, now surely now it will work. Alright, now please. Thank you, Oi. Alright, now we're about time to pop up on here so y'all could see your boy. Also, congrats on Firstly Bread. Let me. Oh crap! I need to get my charger as well. There we go. Alright, how are y'all doing on this late night? I realize it's technically now day 4, but you know what? We're going to ignore that because I'm gonna do something. Since your boy is on rather late, allow once and only once for me to block one pause. Yep. Crap. Alright, hold on a second. Okay, one more thing before your boy's able to actually start. Okay, be right back. Good lord. Alright, your boy is now actually back. Now we could actually pop on screen. Good lord, this is the longest I've kept us locked in the loading screen. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, how y'all doing? Uber late tonight. But, crap, of course, this dog thing did not properly. We're having a lot of issues today. Good lord, but how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing on this night? So I did mention last time I streamed, I did get a replacement stand because my old one decided to snap, and so I had to eat that doggone thing away. But unfortunately, this doggone new one is blocking the hell out of me. Oi, I'm still able to use it right, or well, but good lord. But there's gonna be a few things I wanted to do tonight. Aside from me doing one other thing, I'm going to be blocking the pause, so I want to prepare for that. You know what? I'm gonna pause this here because we now have all of the goals officially set here. With 210 already being hit, and I wouldn't mind playing some Smash with y'all in a few. Along with that, 215, which is the next goal to be hit, which is where I will be eating some Carolina Reaper gumballs whenever I receive them, because I will be having to order them first and foremost. 220 will be chat decides a tweet. 225 will be Smash Brothers computer tournament, a bit of a small one to start us off. Smaller prizes and all that sort of stuff. The usual with that. 230, I'll be telling 5 things of Warheads. 235, I'll be making some free art for one of y'all. I just got finished a little bit earlier, doing a little bit of something special for one of the homies. Along with that, 235, free art. No, I already said that. Dog on it. 240 will be y'all helping me decide what emote should we add to our repertoire. What emote should I commission somebody to make your boy? 245 is an intermediate Smash Brothers computer tournament, which means a little bit more bigger prizes, a little bit more juicy stakes on the line. And again, I should say this for anybody that is not aware, you do not have to have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate in order to participate in these tournaments. All you have to do is join the Discord. Remember, you have to be 18 and over to join the community, to join the Discord. But along with that, you would have to head over to the Smash Brothers CPU tourney entry room, and all of that and more. Although I'll wait to get into that whenever we wind up hitting any of these, or whenever I decide to do the next Smash Brothers computer tournament, just in case we don't hit it this month. Nevertheless, 250 will be stream pauses getting disabled for 24 hours. I will be giving y'all for tonight a bit of a stream pause disabling heading into tomorrow. So whenever I am going to get some sleep, I'm gonna let the stream continue on. I'll probably put on the VOD or some videos for y'all to watch. Along with that, where were we at? 255. Whenever I get it, I'll be doing the one ship, half of the one ship, whenever whenever it seems like a good stream to do it. We'll have to wait because that'll be saved so later on. 260 will be chat decides an art commission. Y'all decide how you want your boy drawn. I'll probably figure out who by. We'll have to wait and see yet again if we ever wind up picking that. 265, I will have to suffer because I will be doing hot noodles without milk or anything else that could help tranquilize the overwhelming heat for a good 30 minutes straight. And I can tell you, doing that sort of stuff is absolutely miserable. I've tried to do that with the first one ship I've done, and that was not going to fly in the slightest with your boy. Along with that, we also have 270, which once again, stream pauses will be disabled for 48 hours, but I might bump that up to be 3 days, maybe not. 275, major Smash with this computer tournament, which means up to maybe $100 worth prizes. I'll see if we do reach that point. It will be relatively big. 275. Nope, 280. I already said 275. I have no idea. Y'all have to decide that one. 285. I will be doing the But Why Those stream. This is going to be a 24-hour stream. sometime in the future. 285 will be. I already said that. Good lord, y'all can tell your boys' brain cells are not fully here at the moment. 290 will be a full one ship, not just half, but a full one for a future stream. And 300 will be me going on ahead and getting Dojon 3.0 commissioned. That is the full length stretch soul or stretch goals we'll be having. So there's something for y'all to look forward to. You know what? Since we're here, I want to do a few things tonight before I go ahead and let y'all watch randomness. But first, allow me to go ahead and eat some more promo stuff, as well as to turn on 2K. Because I will let y'all see just a little bit into your boy's matchmaking process. Y'all can also see just a little bit of a sneak peek of our card for tomorrow, sometime after I wake up. No, dog on it, my controller. Alright, got it. Alright, let's head over to here. Y'all get to see boy making the card for tomorrow's show. Nope, I will never do my doggone mode. I don't see anybody that does my fashion, so he's bothered to do that. So, for those that don't remember what happened, wait, I may just have to bump this out of the playlist because I am tired of the song. I am burning out of that song. Alright. Do I have the video up still? I don't think I do. Hold on. Okay, I do. So, for those that don't recall, at the end of our most recent episode of WKW, there was a bit of madness that did occur, and I don't mean just me, Iko, and Veen being on the moon before Veen decided to fight Eggman, but there's something a little bit more. Our first confirmed death on WKW. Let's cut to the footage real quick. We had that of Scorpion getting assaulted by Bihan. Also, let me move this thing here. Nope. All that too, but Bihan deciding to assault Scorpion after his match came to an end. A bit of an aggressive assault. Attempted to hit 4 back-to-back-to-back sub KOs. Trying to punish the hell out of our boy Scorpion. But at the end, Scorpion got the upper hand, and it would be all downhill from there. And lo and behold, Scorpion would be the last one standing. So I was in talks with some of my fellow higher ups in the booking committee, and we decided to do the one really wrestling thing, and that's to not arrest this man, but instead, don't ask why, but I'm tossing him into a tag team match. Scorpion shall be teaming against the debuting, well, not against, but alongside the debuting Quan Chi. If y'all can join your boy over here. Scorpion. Okay, hold on. I have to actually add him to WKW. Hold a second. Also, let me knock that off as well. Y'all don't need to see this on loop. I actually need to add Quan Chi to the brand. Let's see. Customs. There we go. That does also make it 103. Good lord. Alright, back over here. Join your boy. Have to go to the customs because good lord, tag team matches could go on for a millennia and a half. Taking on the Rizzo Mystery Man and ignore that. It's also nothing. The Rizzo Mystery Man. He's gonna be a placeholder. Hold on, I need to add a certain other to our roster here. So that Smoke will be a placeholder for, and I will now sign the WKW. Also, I need to nerf these overalls. What are these overalls? Good lord. We'll be standing. Men that shall be joining us here in WKW. None other than Beyond. So that'll be our first match. Was it Bova that won? I'll be honest, I don't fully recall. You know what? It'll be hardcore. London will be I believe it was either Boba or Maurice. Let me go back over the thought. Somebody watching WWE on my feed. What is this? Why is Iron Mouse? Hold on. Why is Iron Mouse watching WWE? Oh, crap. Nope. I do not want it. Okay, why is Bowman trending as well? Okay. Thank the Elder Gods. I did not decide to change my screen to Twitter. Lord. Alright, that's enough of that. Allow me to head over to. Actually, no. I'm really intrigued. Why is Iron Mouse watching Monday Night Raw? This looks like old school stuff. Let me see real quick. I also try and figure out who who Lemon was supposed to face off against. Okay, maybe I. Okay, never mind. Back to what I was doing. Okay, y'all can join me as well for here. What's it? It was part of day 2. Also, allow me to delete this. Gosh, you got it. Delete, please. Oh, my doggone phone being in the way makes it so I can't see. I can't see much at all. Good lord, I'm blind. I believe it was here. And near the end of the stream. It was Maurice, wasn't it? Alright. So we are gonna have Maurice versus Lemon versus somebody else. Cause let's go ahead and let's actually make this a little bit more juicy. Because Lemon and Maurice have done nothing but trade that title back and forth. So allow me to do a little bit of a bonus match for y'all right here, right now, to determine who will be taking on Lemon. Oh, good lord, no, I didn't want to join my GM. Although we could do that, maybe. But allow me. Do another 8-man battle royale. To determine wait, we're so zoomed in my face. Let's unzoom. Thank y'all. Determine we'll be taking on Lemon and Maurice, and we're going to be doing that inside of the middle of a grocery store because the arenas are currently closed. It is 12:43 in the morning. Do you think that any wrestling arena is currently open? Not even WKW is. Yeah, I don't have the money to be having that arena open for 24/7. So that's currently closed. Allow me to get up the Boy Squad again really quickly over here. Going back in, but y'all can join me over here too. know what? Why not throw in me? Throw me in. Why not? And no, I will not play as myself this time around. OMG. Besides the Maurice, because he's already in the match. Actually, you know, I said about us going in a grocery store, but that kind of doesn't make sense because I don't think there's any grocery stores that are currently open. But let's pretend that there is one. Let's pretend that there is one. There's open 24/7. That's right next door to WKW. Why won't we? Again, I ask, why is Iron Man? I'm watching WWE. I'm legit. Just random. I'm legitimately just stream watching here. Don't mind me. You know what? Out of inspiration, why don't we throw in 2 legends into our next episode of WKW and MCW? Okay, maybe not MCW. Just WKW.
Last superstar remaining in the ring is your winner.
In the middle of a grocery store. And just like that, there might have been an issue made, because it seems like these guys don't really want to. Some of them are freezing. Good lord, could we wake up? And I wake up. I don't know what's Cyber up. Ryder not nearly getting eliminated. Cyber has a stare that could paralyze any man. I mean, he do these actions, but good lord. Up Spanish Fly by Musty. And just like that, Musty has forgotten where he is as well. Up Hazy, how dare you? This is betrayal. Okay, there we go, Cyber finally waking up and deciding to get into a little bit of action tonight. This may be a long night. Up, down goes someone to the Selena del Sol. Maltiri, whopping Cyber. Up, can I eliminate Raiden? No, I cannot. Raiden is starting to fight back against me. But our legs are struggling. Into the corner of the aisle goes Terry. Down. Tables. Double chops to me. Fighting you absolute buffoon. Get your hands off of me. Somebody please. Up, Musty in trouble. Can I have a first elimination? Maybe not. This may have been a bad idea, chat, because it seems like nobody is bothering to go over the top rope. Not even close. I guess we're gonna go ahead and change categories to 2K.
Who won the race? Charlie's horse.
Up. And Hazy has been sent out of the mall. You cannot have rats infestating the mall here. Up Cyber is now gone as well. Maybe those against or by Boba. Estafo could be following. Maybe not. Musty having to fight back against Astolfo, the original. Maybe not the original, but the OG. Rebuilded Thunder. Down post here, Musty. Katiri bringing the pain to Raiden. Astolfo about to make the greatest mistake of his life. That's right, turn around, boy. Don't dare even think you're gonna split hands on the magic jaw. Builder. The hard true hitter. 3 weeks for that. He is the Wrestling World Champion. I am the champion here for a reason, so don't even think about touching me. Boba, what do you think you're doing? Swearing up against me. That's right, I'm gonna grab you eventually. There we go. I feel. And somebody else is eliminated. Up Team Pants Grab has imploded. Because it is Mussy getting eliminated by Terry. Up. But Terry may be following his brother in shortly. If Followthon has anything to say about it. But it doesn't seem like he will. Day one is just me. Day one is how dare you touch me? Up, bye bye, Terry. That seems to be the most idiotic way to eliminate somebody in this shopping mall here. Up suplex landing its mark.
The amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars. The level of resilience we're seeing is off.
Once again, why are you squaring up against me, Mustafa? We are currently almost 1 in the morning. I do not need to hear heavy metal. Up, down goes Mustafa. My ears are being blown out just like Mustafa's back was just there. Seems like I forgot what I myself was doing. Because now he's broken free. Somebody please help me. Thank you. I'll help myself. Buffalo really thinks he's a shit. Not against me, he isn't. Not against me. Now Raiden is going to try to take out your soon-to-be Femboy champion, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, as Terry decides to use his brand new technique, Ultra Instinct. No, not Ultra Instinct, excuse me. Instant Transmission. Then no Goku is teaching people. I might need to go ahead and learn that myself. But after I win this match. Now, I don't know why I have not hit a single spear yet, but it doesn't really matter, because I'm about to send out Mustafa in a rather successful manner. Meanwhile, Boba and Raiden are mentally in outer space. Somebody needs to go stream him. Get your hands, please, get your hands off of me. Hey, you may be pretty fine, but I'm going to have to fine you if you ever dare try to eliminate your champion again. I'm pretty sure I just hit an elbow. I can't see. The aisle is in the way. And this is what you deserve. Is it? What you fucking deserve? Being thrown over the shopping mall. But how Boba is now testing his luck. Testing just how much he can get away with. While Raiden is currently checking out the soup. I wonder what brand he's looking at. Maybe he's not even looking for soup. Perhaps it's tomato cans. Up, tripped on something there. Maybe he's looking at some ragu. I don't know. But Boba, you can stay over there. Raiden, get your ass down. I will be purchasing that ragu sauce, my boy. You will be purchasing. You know, you can use these ATMs here to pay for the ambulance that shall be taking you out. When did I use this Selena del Sol? I don't know, but you know what? That was pause. Oh, that's... Of course I stole my opponent's move. That was a plan all along. I fear that the second we drop the two people, that the match is just gonna suddenly freeze. Boba is deciding to turn around for all of 2 seconds before flipping back over. Not a fan of Metal Gear. Oh no. Hey boys, this is not looking pretty for any of us. Are we gonna need to move? Nobody's gonna move? Ain't that just fucking great? Absolutely brilliant. You know what? Raiden, Boba, and me Me, Ryder, and Boba will be taking on one another in a triple threat match. Right here, right now. Excuse the random neck pop. We're gonna be doing it. Falls count anywhere. As you don't know, I'll give everybody quite the fighting chance once more. I can't do a falls count anywhere. That absolutely. You know what? Maybe I can. We'll see. And this time around, we will be doing it inside. Planet Fitness. Actually, you know what? Been that idea. We will not be going to Planet Fitness. Instead, we'll be going inside of one of the random buses we have. Because I know Planet Fitness is open 24/7, but we are not trying to be banned from there. So instead, we're going to one of our buses. Yes, that is right. We'll be having a battle royale, not a battle royale, but a falls count anywhere inside of a bus. I need to go ahead and fix up the rules here. Pinfall submission, Iron Man, knockout. I'll allow that as well. Elimination shall be on. No rope breaks. No time limit. Falls count anywhere will be on. Lovely. You know what? Let me remove that knockout rule. I want only pinfalls. No count. Eliminations on. And falls count anywhere also on. 1 to 3. I realized there's probably a clash of music here. Vicky's in the background, so let me just pause ours for a good second. Oh, and we got Drew McIntyre. Pause. Let's stop. I'm running not a fanboy in the least. You got yours truly I guess Kuma counts as a fanboy, technically. By all slight technicalities. I'll be including here. You know what? Crunchy. Throw you in as well. Raiden and Boba. Raiden. Boba. And Musty. Let's get you back into here as well. Just check the rules once more. Finish submission. Eliminations on. Balls come anywhere also on. Interesting. Pause. There we go. The match is going to be underway shortly. Once again, the winner shall be receiving an AV Championship match against both Maurice and Lemon. Meantime, allow me to check Twitter and see why Jigglypuff is trending. Hopefully it's less wild than why Boba, or not Boba, but Fomo was trending for. Oh, it's a bunch of cute art. A lot of cute Jigglypuff art. We love to see it. We truly do. You know what, I should say that we sometime this week or so maybe be getting our first ever Nuzlocke run. And if I can find another way, I would love to also do a randomizer and a, speaking of pup, one only run. So a few things that I have in mind. Yes, yeah.
Pack challenge underway. 8 superstars all vying to be the one
down
that gets
to earth
the
we go.
W.
We are now all battling in the air. Nope, now we're just in the vehicle. Up, 2, and down. Up, right and green, no cookout. Boba has been drank.
watching this is in total disbelief right now. You got to
The
imagine
publics
this.
have been indeed consumed.
Up across the shoulders. Caught him flush.
Spanish fly. Up, I don't know who just got knocked out there. But it seemed like they stayed down for long.
Wow.
Now I'm fighting Crunchy in the Doom Dimension. As you can't see outside of the bus here, it does not look like night. It looks like we are in the back rooms of the back rooms. Imagine you get no clip and then no clip again. What an absolute hellhole that would be. 2, 3, and Crunchy has been sent back to Paris. 7 by Mussy. The referee is asleep. There he goes. He is awake once again. I can't blame this referee. It is 1 in the morning at the moment.
Into the STO. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end it. Up. Luthez press. This is it. That move was put into the cover. End it. Makes the cover.
2.
How does anyone have
Nope.
this much in them
2,
at this point?
3, and Puma. The Cyborg has been
Just like
defeated.
he envisioned. Into the cover.
A bit of a bizarre and elaborate stunner. Teary running all over the place. 2.
He's out at 2.
But he's out.
Holy
Seems like
moly.
we're all slowly
How?
falling
What an exclamation
outside
mark
of the
right there.
bus.
Cover.
2, and 3. I've been eliminated. Are you kidding me? How have I been eliminated? I, the Magic Killer, the real deal, the VTuber World Champion for a reason. But yet somehow I have been conquered. I have been bamboozled. I have been eliminated. I've been executed. I've been excommunicated from this match, and I've been deprived of my rightfully deserved title. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? This is travesty. I've been robbed. I've been, move on.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Silences remind me I need to hit
It's a rather
play. Cause
crude
God,
facial
this is getting too
reconstruction.
eerie.
That's not very nice. Oh, ripping it. And there's the cover.
Buffer. Never mind. Up, there we go.
Cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading. I have no
Bussy
idea
is
how he
dragging
has it.
Ryan
Will it be?
into the
I think
closet.
so. In trouble here.
But Ryan refuses to come out of there yet again.
Shoulder shoots up before
Pepper
2.
and a kick out
I thought
already.
for sure that was it. And that was a precisely
Not
measured
intent
attack.
on going down that
For
path.
the win.
Cover once more. And yet again, up 2. Why did the
This is
ref
no
go
time to
for a
hesitate.
slow
You can
count? Is
feel the
beyond me.
end
But he got
coming.
knocked out, and I just wasn't paying attention at all.
Up into the torture rack. Pow! He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
Cover 2, 3, and Astolfo has been eliminated. This time by Terry. Not Terry, by Monty.
Elbows, knees, all of them
It's
lethal.
2 members of Team Pants Grab taking on Raiden.
2 count.
Who's gonna be riding these nuts? As it's now the battle between Team Pants Grab,
Hoist it up.
who will be going on to facing their fellow Team Pants Grab member Maurice as well as Lemon.
Makes a cover.
Cover 2, 3, and it shall be Mussy taking on Maurice and Lemon. I don't know what's happening here, but we are currently in the Doom Dimension yet again. Because I can get a victory screen, good lord. So allow me to go ahead and make that little bit of a change. With that there decided, we have our next match. Let me bonk all these other ones because for some reason this game likes making more. Now we'll be not giving the Judgment Day a free match to get into. Let's also triple threat match. And it shall be a false count anywhere one at that. We'll be having Maurice taking on Lemon and Mussy. I can find. There we go. And Mossy. And then triple threat match. You know, I'm going to hire us a different referee. Let's go, you. Going for the old ECW ref. Up, did I want to do that? Turn entrances back on. Up, no, that's supposed to be a title match there. Customized. Bonk this back to on. And Lemon will be defending his title. Following this match, we'll be having, let's see. What else should we do? Another 2-on-2. Hmm. Not quite certain. Actually, kind of stumped. If I can be honest. A Meister and for good times, nah. Let me know. I was about to say for good times' sake, maybe I could toss them together against each other, but nah. Solid Snake. Uh, nah. Not Lemon, Meister, and no, Meister and Matt shall be taking on the Spider-Man. I want to check something before we go ahead and decide our next match. I want to go online and see. I can't do tinkering. Has anybody made Super Saiyan 4? I'm genuinely curious. I doubt it. I have doubts. Oh, it'd be so cool if somebody did, but I don't. Okay, good. Ooh, ooh, hold on. I think we do have a few of these here. Crap. Okay, I gotta delete some. I gotta delete some from of the non-utilized superstars. I I will never not despise the fact that we have limited slots, especially this limited. Ugh. Okay, walk one. Up mode. Bop. Okay. Also, why does my cheeks getting puffed up? What keybinds do I be hitting? Alright, back on we go. Who should I? You know what? We don't use Jacksepticeye. I don't think I will. Maybe in the future, but not right now. And let's see. I want to delete two more. The incorrect bots vanilla. Oh, I hate the fact that why is it not letting me on other content? I'm assuming that is because they are in. Oh, let me knock them off the roster. And then I should be able to do something about that. Out now. Are they? No, they are not. Why can't I delete them? That's weird. That's very, very weird. Because normally they would. Alright, I guess I'll have to figure something else out. Who else should I send to the Shadow Realm? You know what, Beast Boy? I've never really had that many. Oh, that's I can't send Beast Boy to the Shadow Realm. Something outdoor. Good lord, this game is not letting me delete anything. Hold on, send you over to me. Let's see what I'm. I don't need this aside there. Who else? You know what, Mithra? It's like I'm trying to send that. This is not gonna work, is it? Okay, that's enough. Now I'm looking up. Why can I not delete them? UK23. Why can I not delete character? Because this is getting really annoying. Like really, really annoying. I deleted to deletion Unity. Huh? There. Oh, so apparently they might be in an unfinished tournament. What? Did I not finish the tournament or something? Tournament. Continue 1-on-1. The last tournament we had was this one. Then what is the issue? Tournament. Okay, so that's not it. You know, let me double check. Let me check again. Let's try this again. Delete the incorrect one. Okay, let me bring this up again. Shows in universe mode. Line universe mode that still can't be deleted. There's a bug. So I still can't delete. Normally I have to delete my universe and superstar then images. Some of these don't even have images. Like Vanilla here has nothing. GM roster. No. You go to communications and go to Inst Manager. Go virtual. What? Alright, this is too big brain for me. Somebody made a video on this. Sorry. Okay. No, I did not want to go and edit nothing. Thank you. Alright. Let me check again. Tournament. Nothing to continue. Universo, let me see. Continue. There's only one mode, or one universe mode. That's the one that we use for stream. Go to just my universe. Superstars. Custom. Okay, Vanilla's part of MCW. Can I remove you? And let me try with the other Rhea as well. And see if that works. Okay, you're in WKW. Alright. Now, can we delete them this time around? Also, welcome in Veen, Mr. Wrestler. I'm trying desperately to delete some of these things here. Also, I'm teasing you, by the way. I'm messing with you. This is so bizarre. See you be super like you be up. There we go. There we go. Wait, no, it's I'm on metal. Okay. Oh. Oh. Can I please? Oh my god, why can't I delete? It's fine, sir. Alright, good. Oh, it's not good. Is this game testing my patience? I keep looking online and nothing. What the hell is deletion Unity? What is deletion Unity? Also, your boy has added some things to this list here, so it's now in full. You can take us. No, go back, please. Thank you. Just stay there. That you can take a snapshot if you want, but we now have a full set of goals there if you wanted to peep that. But yeah, what is deletion Unity? UK23 deletion Unity. I genuinely Wait, my ears. Utility. I'm stupid. Where's deletion utility? Does this actually show me anything, or is this a random TikTok I'm being sent to? Okay. Reset. Options. I have never. Okay, options. Then what? Roster. Huh? Oh, rewind. Oh, extras. Extras. Remove save data per item in this menu. If you want to delete custom superstar, or you want to remove the images that are included with that custom superstar, keep them for future use. Used in the selected content's description will display where the currently selected content is being used. Careful not to intentionally delete content as used elsewhere. Following save data, custom contents cannot be deleted. Main save data, showcase, moveset entrance, show in victory. Where's vanilla being used? No, you are not. You are not being utilized there. You know what? You've already been killed. You know what? Allow me to show y'all why I'm about to delete this Sub-Zero. Because his time in the sun is already done. Because yet again, this Bihan was indeed killed off by Sub-Zero. I'll let y'all go ahead and watch that while I try and figure this maddening headache out. That delete. Okay. Now how do I get rid of some of these others? Alright, so now I see the deletion unity. I have to deal with this. Up power slime yet again. Unfortunately for poor Bihan, he would find himself be gone before long. And just like that, the story of Bihan has came to an end. Yet again, he will be Scorpion will be getting himself a tag team championship, a tag team match where he could potentially qualify for the tag team championship, currently being held, if I remember correctly, by yours truly and Juniper. All right, join me back over here. Superstars. Some. Hello there, Veen. You, Mirror. How do I get rid? Minor show appearances off. Sign so none. How do I remove a character properly before I do all of this? WWE 2K 2K23. Not too, whoa, way too many numbers. 23. How to remove character from universe mode. That's just delete. Hold on. Alright, maybe that should work. Why the crying emoji? What is it because of me saying that season? It's all good, my boy. Side note, no, you are not the one that's getting Hakai. You are good. You is not only a champion, but one of our main characters here. Oh, Rip Bihan moment. Oh, yeah. But hey, y'all can still see Bihan over in the MCW at the very least. I'm going to suffer a massive migraine, aren't I? If I can't, then I'm. No, I don't want to hop off or give up on this. No. I'm gonna try to figure something else out. Extras, deletion, utility. Thank you. Kai. Well, hold on. What about the other Rhea Ripley? Yes. Kai. Bye bye. Had to delete the male Rhea Ripley because it was a very very bugged out skin, and so her clothes and parts of her in general would be flying everywhere, and it would get to the point where it would lag the game down so severely. And also, I would be a bit afraid of getting in trouble because, again, with her attire itself flying off to God knows where, I'd just rather not risk that. Alright, now back to me doing what I was doing before. You know what, since you're here, I actually know there's a few of y'all here. I did want to go ahead and make a little bit of a change so we can actually go back to using and seeing Goku and Vegeta. But it seems like there's been a thing I've come to realize with Vegeta, and that he has not really done too much for quite a while. So, consider this a Christmas gift from me to you, not y'all, to Vegeta and Goku, but I guess to y'all as well, for if you are fans of either Dragon Ball Heroes or Dragon Ball GT. Because I'll be giving new forms. You know, you can switch over here. Super Saiyan 4. A little bit of a prequel for what I have in mind for these two. But there's also something else I wanted to do. Look up for the other form of his. Ooh. Perfect. I noted. Okay, maybe not perfect. Crap. I'll have to figure something out. Alright, let me see. What was the other one? It's looking like. The most weirdest looking Goku. Not Goku, Vegeta. Let's see if I can give Goku and Vegeta some brand new forms using these two skins. Where is our Vegeta? There you are. Realize this entire one completely unused, and it will remain so. I mean, if you ever were to stream, what's some games that you would look to play? Because I'm intrigued. I am in interest. Wait, they use a double hair glitch. Ah, I can't use the double hair glitch. Let me try this. See what? I was trying to see if you were to ever stream, what are some games you would be down to play, or that you would want to play for your own stream? Out of out of random curiosity. Let's just mess things up. Yeah, they do. Some COD zombies. Original was original plan, but canned. Let you can it. Also, pain. I can't use. Hold on. Can I still try and figure out how to do this? Didn't have good Wi-Fi equipment for a stable stream. Did we have an Ethernet cable by out of Venom curiosity. Hmm. I do. Boy. I see. Uh, mad. So I can't do that. Mad. Hold on. Let's try this again. I can now. Still not taking minutes to do it. You'd be very interested, my boy. I'll say you should. Okay, I guess I janked something up here. But yeah, you are very interesting, my boy. So I say you should, at the very least, think about it. You and Pepe both, you're both very interesting and entertaining. Both on your own and together, vibing. So I'd say you should, at the very least. At least that's my opinion. You'd kill it, my boy. Uh, I'm gonna try mobile streaming though. Hmm. Well, streaming is streaming either way. Either way, your boy is gonna be there vibing in your chat. Just as I do Pepe's. Alright, let's see. Can I turn the other Vegeta into that Vegeta then? Ignore the other stuff you see here, all the other random characters. Option to stream and me fun and play some games. Hey, bet. Bet. Your boy will be there day one. I not quite what I wanted. Wrestling fun fact: there was a villain in Dragon Ball that does use wrestling moves. One of the members of the Ginyu Force, this man named Raccoon. And you'll see it when we get to it in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but they do make a couple wrestling references. Also, I think Dragon Ball Z Abridged is probably where the first time I heard a wrestling theme song that wasn't Actually, maybe even including John Cena. Because one of the Dragon Ball Z abridged specials they did, which was for the Lord Slug movie, they had Stone Cold Steve Austin, this legendary wrestler's theme song playing. Let me see. DCA Bridge. Yep, found it. Almost forgot this because it's been a while. Let me turn Firefox on because y'all can't hear anything on there.
Oh my God, are you Batman?
And I never realized until like I went back to watch this.
What's your gimmick? Gimmick? Yeah, like the last guys. They were all misfit minions and crap. What are you?
So yeah, this is my first ever exposure
Though if I had to
wrestling
choose,
music.
I'd say I'm the pretty one.
6 out of 10.
You sassy bitch.
That makes you the weird one with the freaky power.
He would go on throughout this thing, just shouting what like Stone Cold would. So yeah, that's sick indeed. Indeed. Also, I apologize if I do sound quiet. Again, it is like almost 2 in the morning, and we are still rocking on the stream. I will say I'm going to be canceling the pause for tonight since it's been a bit, and I meant to stream it. In fact, technically, it's already day 4, but I'm gonna let it stay as day 3 till I wake up. Don't overdo it, sir. Don't worry, I'll be well. When I wake up, I'll notify the server, and I'll let y'all know when I am up yet again. And when it'll be time for some WKW. But for now, I'm probably gonna go ahead finish this, and then we'll be going on to some Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition. You know what? Let me try one more time. Custom attire. Go down to Vegeta. And she's good. Merge. I can't. So I guess we'll have maybe 2 sets of Gokus and Vegetas. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. Oh well. Oh well. I'll admit I did try to delete. Did try to delete Beast Boy because I'll be real. I have no plans for Beast Boy whatsoever. In fact, I don't remember why I think I downloaded him just because I wanted to fill up a roster. So yeah, don't expect Beast Boy to show up much more else in general. Alright, no free tag match. Ignore that there. You saw nothing. Put the title back on the line. First match will be the debuting Quan Chi along with Hanzo Asashi Scorpion taking on the Mystery Man number 2 that was never revealed, along with the debuting Smoke Tomas debuting here in WKW, a different Tomas from MCW's iteration. Triple threat for the Femboy title. Another 2v2. We'll be having 3 of these matches. Kiri and Musty. be taking on. Who do you want to team with, Ian? I'll throw you in here. Who do you want to team with? Anybody in mind? No clue. Fair. Ooh. I have someone. Where'd he go? I have somebody. If I could find him. Where did you go? Here we are. There. Bean and knives. And then in our main event, who did I say it was going to be Rhea Ripley against? I'll be honest. I might have forgotten. I know I had somebody that was supposed to fight Rhea, but I forgot. I forgot, chat. I. Oi. Pay for it. Balls count anywhere. It will be. You know what? Let me go check the VOD because I did have that recently. Check the VOD. Where is it? Who was supposed to fight Rhea? I honestly do not remember. Here we are. Found the VOD. But I can't recall. Was it Becky? It was Iron Mouse. Okay, they're fitting because I was just stream watching Iron Mouse earlier, and she was for some reason watching wrestling. So this is all the more fitting. It will be Iron Mouse versus Rhea Ripley. And you know, I'll make it a special match inside a steel cage. On. Let me toss some random together and see if I can add a match. I can, good. So you know we'll have 6 matches tomorrow. Customize match. Because we'll be having the debuting Judgment Day. And taking on Johnny Cage. I'll be debuting Neko, or yeah, I'll be debuting Neko next week. Next week, I'll be having homie debut. You know, did I put the Spider-Man against anyone? I don't remember. Let me do this real quick. Okay, I did. Okay, good. Swap out Biggie for Kirby, because why not? This will be a little bit of a mini tournament where the winner of this match shall be taking on the winner of this match. The winners of this match shall be taking the winners of this match, and the winners of that be taking on your boy and Junie at the Royal Rumble for the tag team titles. But in our main event, inside a steel cage, it will be Iron Mouse going 1-on-1 with the Eradicator. With her, she is our champion, right? Oh God, I'm stupid. With Asuka, not Rhea Ripley. Y'all pretend I said Asuka to start off. Pretend I said Asuka to begin with. Well, okay. Women's title. And that shall be our show. Soon after I wake up. But I'm not heading to sleep quite yet. Well, then we got Mortal Kombat music in the background. We have the 2-on-2 match between Scorpion and Quan Chi, Hanzo Hasashi and Quan Chi taking on Tomas of the old era and the Mystery Attacker. But even though that feud's been long since over with between him and Meister, the Femboy title will be on the line in a triple threat match between Mussy, Maurice, and Lemon, two members of Team Panswab, alongside the Femboy champions. Can Lemon keep hold of the title, or will Maurice take the title back from him, or perhaps Mussy can start his own reign? Other tag team match to this mini tournament between Matt and Meister against the Spider duo of Miles Morales Spider-Man and Spider-Punk. Terry once again, not Terry, Mussy once again appearing tonight. Well, not tonight, tomorrow. Good lord, reload. Mussy appearing once more alongside Terry. Will be taking on Millions of Knives and Fiend. In the final match of this miniature tournament, it will be Finn Balor and Damian Priest taking on Kirby and Johnny Cage, John Carlton, and Kirby. Because you can't tell me this man's on steroids. In our main event inside of a steel cage, it will be the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, taking on Iron Mouse, the #1 goated VTuber there is. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be for tomorrow. But we still have something else for tonight. Let me get on to our main event. You see what it is we're doing. It is time for one of the most cursed ideas I thought in a while, but also one of the most unoriginal. It's time for a little bit of Smash or Pass Pokemon Edition. Let's see just how many of these I'm going to pass and how many people I may potentially weird out. Yoink this. Nope, wrong thing. Yoinked. Yoink this. Game as soon as I heard, oh dear, did Veen say about me doing a Smash or Pass for Pokemon? Good lord. But yes, it is true. Welcome in, Eco. Oh boy. No, I bet y'all on call right now and Bean said, oh, he's doing a smash or pass for Pokemon. Oh boy. So it doesn't seem like we don't have every single Pokemon here. Which is good, because I don't need an additional 100 plus. I felt in my bones. Yeah, Bean told me. Good lord. Oi. Alright, let's get into it. Or a little bit of a main event for tonight before I go ahead and put something on for y'all to watch. Let me see. Is my bed screen still working? Audio so low? Is my audio low or am I just quiet? That fills out the sword and shield, probably. Let me tinker. Is this better? Yeah, I'm talking a little quiet at the moment. Doge, pull the pillow away from your face. I'm literally like, ow! My ear. Sorry. Was it the tinking of my teeth against the mic, or was it me turning my mic up? That is a little too much. Let me turn it down. Is that better? Or was Eco saying that on purpose just to ruin the ASMR? Oh boy. How did we shoot up to 6 people here? Thank y'all for popping in at the most cursed moment possible. Good lord by the elder gods. Remember, hold on, let me put this up here. We are doing the Followthon right at the moment, so anybody that is here, feel free to follow and join us here. We once again have all of our goals now listed, going from 210 all the way down to 300. Or I say 210 as if we didn't already hit that, but nevertheless. Let me copy this. Send it over to the desktop section. Duplicate that. Eat that to there. Alright. Enough stalling. Let's do this curseness. Have my volume all the way up and I could not hear a thing. Oi, is it better now? Get the camera eco? Jesus. Why? Why? Alright, let's start with our first region. Pass. Good. Pass. 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 I'm now realizing I can see how many people have hit smash. What is wrong with some of y'all? Some of y'all be taking the status of Yiffer a little too far. Yes, I'm aware of what that means. Pass. This does not surprise me. Pass. 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 We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Pass. Pass. I don't like birds like that. Not even at my yiffiest. I mean, what? Pass. 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 Fun fact, this Pokemon here, for anyone that doesn't read the manga, I know this isn't a sus thing, this is a wild thing. For those that don't read the Pokemon manga, it is very, in tone, dramatically different from normal Pokemon. I signed in with Twitch. You know what? Fine. There, I'm signed in. I don't know why I did that. Probably not the brightest idea. But Arbok legitimately got bisected in the manga. It's weird because it's a lot of gore, like a corpse of a Psyduck getting tossed at a trainer, or like that one dragon trainer from Ruby and Sapphire getting skewered or getting not skewered fits the what happened there by Rayquaza and they're getting Hyper Beam point blank. So yeah, that all being said, still pass. 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 Feel a little odd. No, pass. Pass. Definitely pass. No, too wholesome. Still too wholesome. No. Psych, pass. We do not smash one. We praise and hail one. Pass. 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 Call me proper pass. Cause pass. 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 We are racking this up here. I'm curious. Any of y'all disagreeing with any one of these I've said so far? Pass, but this does not surprise me. Meowth, no. Persian, no. Jesus, that difference there. Absolutely. Wait, what one? Which one would you disagree with me with so far? Which one would you have said smash to? What, side up? I'm not outing myself. Mean. You are aware of your other new nickname. You know, I'm not gonna be a villain. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get shanked by Veen at this rate. I'm going to be shanked by Veen at this rate. I'm sorry. You know, I deserve it. I don't. Sorry. Oi, I'm going to be stabbed at this rate, and I will not have anything to say against it. Alright. By both of us. Why by you? I have done nothing to you, ma'am. He at least has a valid reason to shank me. Pass. Pass. Always been looking ugly. Pass. 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 What? But is it kids that I'm the tall one here, or have I also passed something you said? Need to get my past frustrations out. What is this for, Jackson? Is this for the stress I've caused that man? Pass. Pass. No. Love that background though. No. I will say this: young me, like really, really young me, had a thing for Machop. But me now, pass. Getting payback right ahead. Oi. Pass on Machoke. Leave him alone. Nay. Pass. I wonder if there's any Pokemon in 2K. Pass. See, smash the father. Nay. I am going to torment that man. Actually, the majority of his torment from my end is already came and gone. So now it's just mainly the trauma you are eating that poor demon man through. Pinnacle pass. I'm not one for the tentacles. Pass. I'm not a horse shagger. Pass. Bro, pass. What do you even do with this here? What do you even do? Hold on, let me update category. He's gonna go and smash the. Oh wait. What do you mean you could? That is uncomfortable. That is just metal. I mean, yeah, there's the metal, but it's metal. And I don't want my Mido Jr. getting compacted. If you remember, we talked about that. What? What are you on about there? Pass. 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 I didn't see that. I accidentally hit pass only too many times. You look like a Kushi. But I'm still gonna say pass. No, no, no. No. This is a pile of rocks. I'd be weary utilizing my hand around and on it, nevertheless smashing it. Pass. You are a kitty diddler. Pass. Hard pass. 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 Oh, that's what you mean. Pass. You are a metal sphere. What am I going to do? At least he has a mouth. Still pass. 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 That feels like a felony if you did that. Pass. Pass. I'm not persuaded. Got that tongue though, but still may pass. Jesus, this is one of the lowest ratios I've seen. You are musty in the worst of ways. Pass. Too wholesome. No, I don't like fish. I don't like fish. I really don't like fish. I don't even like fish as a pet or as food. No. I know I'm a clown fucker. But I've seen too many things that have traumatized me. No, this is a one-way ticket to getting shanks. No. 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 Definitely not. What is this? I don't recognize this music from Animal Crossing. I'm gonna yeet us way back here. There, much more soft, snazzier tunes. I don't like fish. I don't like fish. Pass. That. I'm not trying to move my eyebrows. That is not, my tracking's being weird. I swear I'm not moving my eyebrows. Don't you clip nothing. Don't you. I can't even say the words. If I say that there, then automatically my doggone thing is going to actually do that. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. How dare you? Oi. Hey, come here. It can turn into anything. No, I'm not basing that off of a very, very questionable comic series from a very, very unpolog individual. But it can turn into anything. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a word acting like Iko, you can't say nothing. You can't say nothing because I know exactly what would happen if you got yourself your hands on a Ditto. You would turn that thing into a doggone in IRL replica of Vash. Don't pretend you wouldn't. Into Vash, into Virgil, into doggone Dante from Devil May Cry, into like Dimitri from doggone Fire Emblem, into a half a dozen people. Don't pretend like I am the mad one here. I'm the one with the logic here, and I see through y'all. I see through y'all. I see proof there, chat. Proof I am not the crazy one here. I am afraid. I don't want to see how many. Also, the fact that this is the first one I think I've seen where the majority is smash and the minority is pass. putting Nico on blast. You're lucky your simp for list is a lot smaller than Nico's and a lot less noticeable. Hers is the Bible. You're a bunch of haters, and you're the woman here that would have a good entire party of dittos just turn into each and every member. I can't even say each and every member of your simp for list. You just have them all wearing sunglasses too, so you don't have to suffer the ditto eyes. I see you. I see you. I'm not picky with my loves. Oi. Yeah, fair. I swing little face for a reason. I'm afraid to see. I'm going to say pass. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Don't be. I'm gonna be upset by what I'm about to see, aren't I? Why is it that close? Why is it that close? Why is it that close? Don't say nothing. Don't say hey. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't we move. 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 Don't you dare clip it. Don't you dare. What are you saying don't for? What are you saying don't for? What are you saying don't for? Hey. Do I have to bring out the coffee pasta? Do I have to bring it out? Do I have to burst it out? Do I need to? In my defense, hey. You can clip all this. It's fine. But hey. In my defense, Vaporeal was my favorite evolution before the whole coffee pasta thing. Not for those reasons, but we just said, huh? Hey. We move. This is a taser. No. No. No, I don't like tentacles like that. Fun fact, I've eaten I don't know what this was. We ain't judging. That's cause y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all may not say it out loud, but y'all know. Y'all know. Anyways, I had one time I went down to Florida, and I ended up going to this one weird fair place, and they were selling food, and I was hungry as all hell. And so I got this weird soupy thingy that I had no idea what it was. And I thought it was just chicken inside of it. And then I ended up taking a bite out of some of my food. No, my tech. I was playing with that. Actually, it's not a tech. It's just the action figure version of Darby Allin's Cape Fit board I have right here that I'm just fiddling with because ADHD brain. But not Darby Allin. This thing I thought was chicken inside this weird soupy sauce. I ended up taking a bite out of some of the stuff and I was enjoying it. And I look down and I see a tentacle. And I chose not to eat the rest of it. I at times am poor with mind over matter. That may change with the clown because I know Cove does enjoy like that's no my Darby Allin skateboard. But Code does like octopus and tentacles stuff, so I might wind up one day trying it again. But there and then, it just made me feel super awkward and super off because I was not expecting that, and it did kind of ruin my appetite. I like octopus. You know what? Before I knew it was octopus, it was okay. But yeah, mind over matter, I lost that fight. Kabuto, no. Especially with cocktail. I don't think I've ever had any form of cocktail yet. No, you definitely know. You know, I'm not picking up that skateboard again. No. 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 No KFC bird. No. It's It's just a snake. What are you gonna? It doesn't even have a mouth. Left me some. Yeah, I know what you mean. Pause. Ayo. No, no. Definitely not. I feel like that's a felony. That feels like a felony. No. That sprite makes me say no. No. Pass. 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 No. Too wholesome, no. Jesus. Jesus. Typho, you. Hey, as long as that's the only one you saw there. No. We're up to 4. Got really expensive for the small portion we got. Did I just get something thrown at me? Why did I shoot over? I'm just seeing stuff at this point. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. No. Not a spider fucker. Neither do I like bats. Too wholesome. Too wholesome. Too wholesome. And that feels like a felony. Feels like a felony. Feels like a felony. Feels like a felony. Feels like a not felony, but still no. 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 Not a sheep shagger. Not a sheep shagger. I said not a sheep shagger. No. Too wholesome. How much was it, by the way? As well as the ratio, like for how much you were paying versus how much you were getting. No. Too wholesome. Too wholesome. I would want to cuddle it, not, No. Nah. Looks like a felony as well. No. No. You're not Scooper the Whooper. Like $20 for a small container. You seen that have sour cream? Maybe. I would say pass before I get side-eyed for my favorite 2 evolutions. No. Let me send you an example. What do you even do? No, I'm getting chills for all the worst reasons. No. Pass. 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 What do you even do? Pass. Hard pass for that shiny fill. Pass. Hey, I need a cover. I'm getting weird chills. You already said yes to vape. Yes to Umbreon would be known by the. Not to Umbreon. Not to Umbreon. I'm getting chills to the point where it's actually turning into actual cold. What did I drop this time? Man, pain. I prefer the shiny colors to this, or the. I don't know if it's the old or the new shiny colors because they swapped randomly, but it still no. This is the Onyx situation, but worse because now it's a pile of steel in the shape of rocks. Super no. 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 This is what I said about what's his name, but on steroids. What I said about what's this? Scyther. No, 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 no. I didn't realize. Oh wait, I'm not. So no, never mind. So no, 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 no. I didn't know he was Gen 2. I forgot he wasn't part of the original 151. Mantine. In the meantime, no. No. Not only is it bird, but it's all sharp edges. No. No. White women. What? Anyways. No. No. Feels like a felony. No. 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 Ugly is all hell. No. No, that feels like a felony. This right doesn't make it. You know what? Could non. Could other sprites of him make me think otherwise? What is this? Lord. What is. Let me move. Let me. No. I feel like I'm treading into concerning territories with that there. Feels like a felony. No. 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 I am not one for MILFs. Or MILF esque. That is actually kind of surprising. That is actually a little surprising. No. 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 I was about to say if that number stuck is just 1 to 0. No. No, but I'm not gonna be surprised when I see this. Thing is, yeah, very close. No. Dang. Feels like a felony. No. To your entire line. No. To your entire line. No to your entire line. No to your line. No. No to your entire line. Those needs to stop saying vape because I thought it's yeah, because you becoming Vash. For those that don't know, I have a nicknamed Eco Vape because she has been slowly becoming Vash from Trigun. Wait. Oh, gee. Yeah, that is relatively small. I see it now. That is relatively small. Yeah. Before forgetting, Ditto Vape pouring for lava typos and hit laptop. Mans is keeping count. Lord save me. But the vape. No. 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 Nine. No. 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 Definitely no. Don't y'all even dare. Don't y'all even dare pretend like you wouldn't. Mean you said you would like the other week ago. Yes, I know I am making things up. No, I'm not making things up. Y'all both said it. Maybe not in IRL, but I know I've heard it in your mind. Don't pretend like y'all. No, hey, stop. Don't run away, y'all. Don't. What are y'all looking at me sideways for? What are y'all laughing in the group chat? I can hear y'all telepathically. Y'all are laughing in the group chat. Cease it. Cease it. Not even the group chat on your call. I can hear y'all cease and desist. Y'all know. Y'all know y'all would. Smash. Don't even. Don't even. There is no bombastic side eye. There is none. I just slowly move OBS up to see the edit that I just see God of War. And it just edited font away. Wait, please tell me you are clipping some of these. Good lord, please. I beg of you, I will post these on TikTok. I beg, I will post these on TikTok. God. I didn't. Alright. No, I'll show real quick. I tried on my way too much. So let's see if I can teach the memester. Who shall we go to? I don't want to go to someone too low because I will get super side-eyed. So let's go to Iron Mouse. I apologize. So the way to click or clip is hitting this here. You should see it on the phone. Oh, thank you for getting in the way. Or not getting in the way. To coloring in the background there. So it's not. I'll just wait. Thank you. You hit this here icon, then just hit clip, and it might look different on mobile, but that's essentially how you do it. And then you just rewind it back to how long. And you can add the title to it, something wacky, and hit publish. But yeah, that's essentially how you clip. My eyes, solar flared and a half. Pass. Pass. If any bug was going to get it, it might have been you, but no. That feels like a felony. Hell no. Ew. No. Psyche thought. Feels like a felony and a half. Ew. I know there's a comic where they made Skitty look like super wild, but that is not this. Not even the closest. There was a wholesome comic series. I don't know if I can find it. Up, zoom to here just in case, because I know how Twitter be. Can I? I don't think I'll be able to find it or find them. Verify. I don't know if I can find it. Let me look up Skitty. It was this comic series where it was Skitty and Whale Lord being. Here we are. Where they made Skitty look like this. This is the comic series I was talking about. But yeah, that is not the Skitty we have in game, so no. Can I be swayed? I did not realize this is the evolution. That being said, no. I cannot be swayed. No. Can I be swayed? Test part 2. Because young me used to have a crush on my walls. What is this? Hey, chat, you know what for that? Stop staring. Stop staring at me. You're the one that you're the one that's watching me stream this, and if you're watching this as a YouTube video, you're the one that's watching the video that clicked on the video. You knew what you were getting into. Stop staring at me. Stop. No. You make me feel miserable in Pokemon Go. No. No, keep going. No. Also, no. Ugly as sin. No. Nice design, but no. Feels like a felony. Ew. Ew, but in lowercase. No. 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 You don't look like the whale lord here. So no. Can I be swayed? Test part 3. For some of that art there, that's a hard no. Get out my face. No. 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 The arms make it a no. No. Mm-mm. No. I don't like birds like that. No. Second catching that no. Listen to that one, however. No. 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 Make me feel uncomfortable a little bit. No. Ugh. No. Although one of the best designed crabs in Pokemon. No. Also one of the best designed crabs in Pokemon. No. No. Mm-mm. No. I refuse. Nope. Mm-mm. Pretty. But again, I ask. What do you even do? No. No. Mm-mm. No. I feel like my name will be in a death no if I did that. No. That's even more so. Feels like I would be signing my death warrant. No. Too wholesome. No. How I didn't even see that majority on Milotic. But like, wait, how big was it on Milotic? Was it really that wild? Like, I mean, on the real though, like, what do you even do with Milotic? Cause like, uh, what, what? Don't you hum me? Don't you hum me? The majority agrees. So there. Felony, jail. Ugh. Felony. Too wholesome. I got the EBGBs. No. Too Why you? Hey, listen. You don't. Let's not pretend. Do I have to bring up the Ditto thing with you again? A. Mm. Hey, let's pretend like Ditto could not also turn into an Absol. So therefore, hey, therefore you are still just as bad, if not worse. So ha, checkmate. Check. I was about to say a one of the families in doggone Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I don't remember anything from that. The fact that that's your only argument is invalid. No, your hairline is invalid. Boom. Roasted. Huh? Ill. Ill. Mega ill. I don't like fish to begin with. That makes it in extra emphasized. Ill. Thank you. It seems like a lot more people have common sense. You know, I'm a karma for what you did to poor Milo. He loses his stars. You lose your hair. No. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Triple no. It's a mountain of metal. It's rocks. It's ice. It's metal. I'll be real, this is overhyped. No. Also no. No. Latias feels overhyped in that category, if I can be real. Maybe I'm high. I know Ash Ketchum would disagree with me as well, but no. Also no. No. Feels like a felony. No. And we're on to the generation where I start playing Pokemon. No. 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 I played not wasn't Latias a simp? Yeah. Yeah to the what Dean said. Not yeah to this. No. I played Diamond. I played Platinum. So you I wonder who started Pokemon first? You or me? No. Be bro, no. No, no. Young me would have went with a maybe. Modern me will go for no. I didn't even get to say anything. 2 out of 3. If it lands on heads for 2 of those 3, I'll say smash. If it lands on tails for 2 out of those 3, then I'll say pass. 1 for smash. I played myself. Side note: if I'm having an editor do this, when I did that Gardevoir bit, insert Sephiroth music, One Winged Angel. Back to this, however, fine. So we are now at 10. We are now currently at 10. Oi. Also, Veen, you missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not yeah. Before Luxray. Probably before you had the assigned side. Maybe. I'm not. I don't feel guilty for my choice. The weakest. The weakest smash. Nah. Why are you judging me, sir? Cease your judgment. Pass, pass. Pass. Pass for your big headed form, too. I hate this Pokemon. I hate this Pokemon. I like this Pokemon, but not that much. I hate this Pokemon in its male form. This isn't as. This is neither. This is a I'm Pac-Manning. I'm hungry for some honey right now. I am hungry. But pass. No. No. It feels like the stereotypical answer to say smash, but no, pass. Whoa. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Pass. Pass. Too wholesome on both of them. Too ugly. I feel. Hold on. Has the foot. I feel a little off. No, pass. That yeah. No. No. Don't feel like being abducted. No. Feels like a felony. Nah. Back to our peaceful programming. No. About to hit 400. 400 hit. No, it's all steel. No. I like clowns, but this feels like a felony. No. Definite felony. No. What do you even do? Like, ask again. Follow funny. Batman. I follow funny. Oi, so so even Eco is down for cause. 13 so far. No. Pass. Lucario is one of the most overrated in that category of things. I'm sorry, but pass. Yes, I did that to troll you. Jesus. I am in. Well, I did say he's overrated, so that kind of does back me up there. God. Overrated. The funniest right there. What do you mean the funniest right there? You yourself just said And I quote, back then there is no laws against the Pokemon Batman. I could do whatever I want with it. From Eco. Don't pretend like you weren't. Even Bean knows the truth. You will not reach the truth. It's a stupid copy pasta. It is still your thoughts. I know it to be true. God of War has some words for you. Let's not pretend. Now let's not start making up slander here. But when are we getting delayed though? Sway test. Do I have save search on? Okay. I'm actually getting increasingly worried. Something tells me to stop. Fine. Will I make it to 15 before we leave Sinnoh? Maybe not. No. Ugh. I'll be RB. Oi. Heads, yes. Tails, no. I'm doing 3 out of 5 this time. 1 for heads. What is going on? One for tails. 2 for tails. If it's tails, it's a no. If it's heads, it's a yes. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna move chat so Bean's reactions can tell me what it is. And we're at Glaceon. Heads, yes. Tails, no. How are you feeling, Bean? Is it good news or is it oof? That's so. Well, I swear his voice made it always destined for this. Pass. Pass. Move chat back here. You cannot pretend to me for 5 seconds like any of y'all would think. Oh, this is overblowing me. Y'all cannot think for 5 seconds that this is not going to get C or you could not think for 5 seconds that this is going to get anything. You know what? Add it. Go ahead and add it, because this is superior in ways to God of War. In ways yes, in ways no. But you know, other people have spoken. You can never be so wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, maybe. But still, it's super pog. Let's go through the rest of Sinnoh. I love Garatina, but not that much. All right. Oh, kind of ugly. I absolutely despise. What is this called? I absolutely despise Purloin. And you could thank Pokemon Go for it, but I absolutely despise seeing her. I absolutely loathe seeing this Pokemon. So double pass. You know what? No, back. Triple pass. Fuck you. No, I don't like these two for nothing. Nope, 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 nope. Too try hardy. Nope. Okay, I'll do the test. For that, no. That no is staying. Nope, nope, nope. Same as the Onyx conversation. Nope, 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 nope. Too wholesome. No. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Definitely no. Nope, nope. Feels like the Mario Luigi of Pokemon. No. Too wholesome. Too wholesome. No. Nope, 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 nope. Too wholesome. Nope. I love the fact that these just keep growing with each passing one. Where it's all still majority no, but they just slowly grow. I forgot that they can do that. I forgot that they can just tuck themselves into themselves like that. No, no. Close to saying yes, but no, 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 nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. Not feeling it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Nope. No. Sway test. Heads is a no. Tails is a yes, and we're doing 2 out of 3 again. One no. We'll do the Bean test again. How are we looking, Bean? You know, I'll do 3 out of 5. Up. Actually, no, that's an A. Alright, pog. No, too wholesome. Too wholesome. In a weird, wholesome, and ugly sense. No. No. I already know this is gonna be majority yes, but for me, this is a no. Yeah. No, too wholesome. Too wholesome. Too wholesome. No. No. Mm-mm. For the entire line. For the entire line, no. 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 Oh. Nope. Mm-mm. No. 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 Nope. For your line. Nope. For your line. No. 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 Ugh. Double no. No for your line. No. No. And no. Nope, that's a felony. No. Mm-mm. E. Daga kotowaru. No. 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 If Mega Man were a Pokemon. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Not a fan of a lot of these birds. I forgot Mana Buds existed. Still no. No. Can we hit 20 before we reach the end? Nope. 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 Not a fan of either. No. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nah. I'm not surprised though. No. No. I like these custom sprites. Or are they not custom? Or are they just that unfamiliar to me? They might be just that unfamiliar to me because I've barely played this generation. No, that's a lie. I did play this generation. Never mind. Heads and tails. Heads is a yes. Tails is a no. Okay, so they are custom. I was about to say. Heads a yes, tails a no. One yes. Two yes. One no. Bugger all. No. Nope. Nope. Hell no. For your entire line, no. 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 Nope. Too wholesome. I don't get it. This is the first one where it's like, no, this is the first one where it's like, I don't understand it. This is a genuine, I don't understand this. I do not understand it. No. No. Nuh-uh. Too wholesome, and that's a felony. Too, no. Too wholesome, and a felony. Too wholesome. No. I see it. I do not. I do not. This is a sword. Why? How? Okay, at least they both have majority no's. No. Too wholesome. Still too wholesome. No. 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 Double no. 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 My ear. Ow. I thought they had a third evolution. I guess not. No. No. Nope. Mm-mm. Hello. What number were we at when Eco left versus now? Lord. No, it's keys. What do you do? What? How, what? Do awesome and felony. That looks like the souls of the damned. No. Like 15. Jesus. No. Felony. No. That's actually surprising. No. Lab of ice. No. No. Uh. Uh. No. Nay. It's cute, but it's rock and diamond. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. For your line. No. For your line. I know he's the wrestling cat, but it's still a no for me. No. I'll do heads and tails once. Heads is a yes. Tails is a no. I can't catch a break with this heads and tails. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Oh, I forgot you existed. No. 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 You're right there. Computer, good lord. No. No. I was about to say it. I had a feeling it had an evolution, but no. Definitely not. No. Jesus, computer getting a little laggy there. No. 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 Fine, one for the bugs. No. 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 The legs make me uncomfortable. No, 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 no. We are not saying smash to that. No, 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 no. Just for a for to be safe. No, no, nope, no, no. Oh, ew. Also ill. No, no felony. You try already. Hey, don't say nothing. No, 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 no. Some of the coolest. Let me see that pixel art again. One of my favorite legendary designs. But still, no. I don't think any of y'all are getting it. That's fine. I've been beamed art against my will. And yet, down to the last 90. Let's keep going. The entire line. The entire line. Nope. 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 Saffron music playing in the background again. Nope. 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 Too wholesome. Too wholesome. No. 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 Nope. 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 No. Fun fact. Now cut the peaceful music back on for a second. Shortest shiny hunt I ever had in Sword and Shield was this doggone thing. Because I don't remember, I think it was a Snom that Eco wanted. And I decided, I'll see if I can shiny hunt a Snom. And I was just starting an Apple and shiny hunt. And quickly after I started, Eco said that she wanted a Snom. So I decided to go ahead, try to get a Snom. And the second egg, it was a shiny green applin. So A. That being said, no. Back to the rush. Nope, to your line. Nope, 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 nope. Too wholesome. Nope. Too ugly. Nope. Too wholesome. Nope. Nope. Too wholesome. Still too wholesome. Fine. We reach 30. Nope. 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 Shush. Shush. Thank you. Nope. 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 Too wholesome. Fuck you. How dare you? Oh, you're just gonna show me everything I said smash you, huh? I'm slightly mad I didn't have this at Ethan 30. I feel very. I was gonna say, congratulations, you freak. How dare. How dare. What else do I have on here? Lord. Don't judge. Don't judge. I know y'all judging. Cease it. Cease it effective immediately. Alright, let's see here. Can delete that. How dare you pin that? Oy. At least you don't know how to pin anything in chat. But oy. The cheap meme we must never forget. Oy. Good lord, I'm still in 2K. I'm intrigued. What is that would you rather at? Ow. Alright, which one do we go for here? I'm curious to see what that has as well. Let's go to here. is I don't know what these have here. I am not installing BlueStacks for that. No, thank you. Let me bring back my music, because I feel like I'm in the middle of a Walmart right now, and I don't like that. Go back to my music, thank you. Trying to see if I can find a Would You Rather. Hold on. Immersion break as I am sinking into this here. Alright, here we go. Do this a little bit real quick. A little bit there. Up on. Weird proportions. Hold. Would you rather? I'll do a few of these. But oi. Would you rather wear socks with holes in them or dirty shoes? Socks with holes in them. I could rotate them so I don't feel the hole. I can't be bothered to those shoes that are dirty. Have a high sorry job at the I'd rather not have my mental health eradicated just for money. There. Live a life without the need to sleep. Live without the need to sleep. Without the need to sleep. Because I would love if I could just power through 24/7, 365 without having to deal with the fear, not the fear, the worry of having to sleep. Never have to wait in line in store again with all bad drivers on the road. This is a safer option. Let's go to stream. I'm intrigued. Freeze or burn. Okay, I see what you mean by extreme. Because it's also blocking some stuff here. Weird. This is not built for the aspect ratio of my computer at all. Oh well, we'll ignore that. Y'all go chat. Y'all can see yourselves again. Freeze sounds like a lot. Be unable to have kids. Only have consecutive quintuplets. How many are quintuplets? Five. Ow. Five quintuplets. Oh, Jesus. Technically, mental health could be. You know what? No. Well, we're changing. What is this? Where am I finding myself at? It is currently 3 in the morning. This I could. I am. Don't judge me. Air. Why would you do this? Get out of my face. I'm on desktop. Jesus, I guess that's all I could do here. But that was small. That was short. Oi. That's what she said. What is going on in Twitter land right about now? How are y'all feeling, by the way? Y'all feeling awake or y'all feeling a little tired? Also, apparently the Epstein list got revealed. But Jesus. Oh, Sleepy. Hours ago, I need to see the Pokemons. I might see about getting that made into a video. We'll see. I'll save this other website for later. Because it is getting late. You still alive there, Eco. And anybody else that may be here. How many of y'all feeling alive? I see you still high, Oi. On. There's something I've realized. This is very fitting music. Thank you, autoplay. What is going on in the world? Because there have been how many? Alright, I can't find it, but there is legit this thing where it was this thing was keeping track of how many earthquakes has happened in the past few days, and it already has reached that of 41 since 2021 has started, including here. So here, Puerto Rico, California, but as well as in like Japan, which has been getting the worst. Like I was thinking to myself a few days ago, I felt as if the things were shaking, and it turns out I wasn't going crazy. But good lord, what is going on? That is genuinely high key worrying. But oi. Alright, head went empty. Uh. Yeah, 47 earthquakes this year alone. And this year just started. But oi. Oi, Eco. I have a drawing trend for you to do. This doggone thing. Yeah, I'll lead it to you through Twitter. But yeah. There's a drawing whatchamacallit for you to do. Or something to keep your. Apparently, we had a mini tsunami. Jesus. I tried doing that once with my guest. No. You know what? No. Screw you. I'm kicking this out of the playlist. I'm tired of this song. I don't know why, but I've had a mental shut off when it comes to this song. I am not vibing with it anymore. Did try that once with my guest team, but now I never finished. You could finish it? Or if you were to do it again, who would you do it with? Or if it were to be all of us vibing like that, who is who in that situation? Obviously, I'm not driving. Yeah, true. Gone as before leaving the driveway. Ain't that the truth? I'm a red alert. Garbage, supper up, catch a vibe, catch a foot. When I drive, big pressure, I apply. In the ring, you won't survive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Top rope, catch a vibe, catch a foot. When I drive, big pressure, I apply. In the ring, you won't survive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. Yeah, I swerve when I drive. And you lost your mind. I had to. I had to. You beat me is impossible. Shut do a flip, I'll sweat, but I should make a movie. It's a clip, hey, Bonds. It's a hit, it's a hit, hit, hit. I'm rich, 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 and it's a hit. The table, hit, hit. It was so cool. Just seeing art like this. In general, the fact that they decided to keep Broly as one of the Z fighters is one of the coolest things, or coolest changes they have done to modern Dragon Ball. Say what you will about Super. I'll forever love. You know what? I'm saving this art. I will forever love the modern reedition of Broly. Because good lord, especially all the art like this. Good lord, I can't English. But Jesus. I'm cursing your eyes one more time for the night, Eco. Enjoy this. I'm sending it to you through Twitter. I had to see it. You will too. I'm not lining the stream with that. Hold on, what is this? What is this?
Be drawn to battle.
May you join her in death.
Who are you?
Lord. That's my series.
And them big fat bitches will burn in hell.
As younger you, I solemnly swear to tap that at the earliest opportunity.
Boy. Johnny Cage.
They would be drawn to battle.
I love that. But oi. One more thing I'm eating to Eco. Enjoy. One thing to bless your eyes, one thing to curse them. God, I love the internet sometimes. I love the internet sometimes, don't y'all? Alright. Let me go ahead and set something up for y'all to peep. Because I'm slow. My brain cells are evaporating as y'all are looking right at me. Be something that's not half an hour long to listen to music wise.
We gotta build the ultimate anime super soldier. You see the categories, and we gotta fill them out here.
Beyond the stars, under the precipice of the unknown, from the depths of the abyss, to beyond the edge of madness, an unconsuming wish. I'm gonna eat y'all to my previous But Why Though stream. Something for y'all to watch while your boy effectively recreates this. So allow me.
Now for a tasty surprise in the
So getting two videos edited. One is gonna be your boy going on ahead and how I would book SummerSlam, and the other one, not how I book SummerSlam, SummerSlam predictions, as well as my top 5 favorite SummerSlam matches of all time. Then I'm gonna go ahead and jump into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then after that, we're probably gonna go ahead and have WKW XL, and depending on how much time we have after that, we may do something else. But then we're gonna go ahead and get into the big Smash computer tournament. And then I have no idea what we're gonna do in the meantime, in between time of after that and heading into SummerSlam, and then we're gonna just get into SummerSlam. So legit. Oh yeah, there's E3, I think. All right, enough. Y'all get one time I'm doing this. I'll be pausing and letting this thing go for a night. When we wake up, I'll be doing some WKW. So legit. Oh yeah, there's E3, I think. I'm gonna have to look into that. All right. But while we await my memer time, I'm gonna go ahead and restart timer and let people know, hey, your boy is back up. So give your boy just a moment. A spicy minute.
Grade door.
Funny.
Primer.
Just seeing me from them and me now. You know what? Why not? Why not fully recreate this? Hold on. Frozen Ojan moment. why not fully recreate this? Where is my Nintendo Switch? Which I'll go ahead and I'll put on some Smash Bros. Ultimate. And I'll let y'all go ahead and put channel bets as well. If I could ever bloody plug this thing in. You still alive there, Veen? Or did you wind up hitting the snooze button? Yeah. Alright. Hold up. Rosen on again. Absolutely flattened by these earbuds. Or you flat. Back here. I have found I did. Now I would not be surprised if it was made out of what we had made. Oh, it can have Mario Party. Or that would be nice. Alright, hold on. Be right back. Also, let me remove that counter. We are not doing that right now. Where is that counter at? I'll move you over. I don't know why you're a big country mile away. gonna use this here in the tool. Morning. Wait, what's up? Hold on. What is going on with you? Put you back in place. How are y'all doing, by the way? How is y'all's morning going? If it even is morning where y'all are at. I'm gonna say goodbye. And I'm all. Legit, I am stunned that this doggone game is still going on because I put this up well before I actually went to sleep. It looks like Daco is getting the crap up. Hold on. Wish Does On is up. Don't worry, I'll put Wish Does On back up later. But the fact that Daco is the only one that's it. Okay, Daco and Nazel, Snake and Palutena are the only ones that are in single digits. The fact that they're only just now about to see our first elimination's a bit wild. Oi. I'm gonna keep this up until Daco gets eliminated. But for those that don't know, come on. Your boy's munching on some waffles. I did say, and you can even see it in the title of the stream, that later on today I'm going to be doing this Smash Computer Tournament. A bit of a reminder for those that don't know what in the world that is. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Get me my TikTok. Where are you?
So
there you are. Alright. It looks like it's gonna be a bit before Daka dies. For those that don't know what the Smash Computer Tournament thing is, I'm gonna let Past Dojon take it one more time. Feel free to join the Discord and join this because I'm closing entrance around the time of the final WKW XL match. So let's go ahead. For those that don't know, let me go ahead and pause the music so y'all can actually hear it. Let me double check that Firefox. Okay, it is. It does have audio. Alright, good. It's your boy, the VTuber Wrestling World Favorite Champion, Dojon, if my vote is here. There we go. And I'm here to announce that I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. It is going to be August the 4th going into the 5th, which is of course going to be during SummerSlam, but I'm going to still call it the But Why the stream. Why? Don't ask why. And along with that, I'm going to be having a Smash Brothers computer tournament where the winner could either win themselves a copy of WWE 2K23 Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom or Pokemon Star or Violet, or if you just wait, $60. $60. Nevertheless, the way to join, go ahead and join your boys' Discord. It should be down in the link below. Head over to the Smash Computer Tourney entry room and go ahead, hit this link, and it will take you to this website here, which will allow you to go ahead and choose your own team. For this tournament, choose a team of 7, and if you want to know how, here's how. Go ahead and fill out a team of any 7 characters you want. Legitimately, you could choose duplicates of the same character. Choose your own colors. It's kind of preferred if you do choose your own colors. Let me go ahead and pin this. Take a snapshot of this, and then send it over here in the Discord, like how all these other people have already done. And yeah, it's as simple as that. Again, the stream will begin on August the 4th, 11:20 p.m. EST. We're already in the middle of the stream. Y'all don't need to hear all this. That's essentially it. I'm going to go ahead and boot this back up. Let me also get...
Workers apply the stain or primer manually with a spray gun. The stain doors then receive a coat of sealer and 2 coats of clear lacquer to protect the wood surface.
Well, I finish eating and then go ahead and
the panels and stile and rail doors are never glued in place. They sit inside the frame. This leaves space for the wood and MDF
I'm
to
gonna
naturally
change over to
seasonal
this for a
humidity
second.
without warping or cracking the door.
Back over here we go, and alright, good. I'll be real, I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of
This Italian-made industrial pasta maker is designed for restaurants and smaller pasta suppliers.
Too much for that. Remove the browser.
The machine is only 5 feet wide,
so
but it's still capable
really
of
that
mixing
much
the
in
dough
way.
and pressing it into a variety of pasta shapes.
This reminded me, have y'all seen, hold on, can you pause? Thank you. Have y'all seen that one YouTube shorts channel where legit all they do is just make a mountain's worth of pasta? Legitimately, all I've seen them do is just make legit the most ludicrous amounts of pasta. They start with like what, one or two egg yolks worth of pasta, and it's all the way up into like the thousands. They legit, I think they even brought Mr. Beast to do one of those doggone videos. It is pretty cool, but at the same time, pretty wild to watch. Cause it's like, oi.
Dough
But
into
hey,
ravioli,
more
or
food for
assorted
the
types of long and
whatchamacallit,
short pasta.
sauces, which is really nice. Also, just hit me, Daco has now been eliminated.
The machine's three
So we
stations,
finally-
the extruder, the
finally
ravioli
have
maker,
our
and the
first
pasta cutter,
elimination.
are constructed from stainless steel
Jesus.
parts. A computer-guided punch
I'm gonna
press
continue
makes the
nodding, so
required
I'm gonna
holes
mute
and
for a
slots.
moment.
Workers insert pieces into a press to bend them to the required shape. This is a cover for one of the machine's components. Once all the pieces are ready, workers weld them together.
What is this again? Pasta makers. Okay.
The machine's
was
pasta
about to say,
cutter
this
uses
looks like
stainless
some-
steel cutting rollers
I
to
could've
slice the
shut up
pasta.
and they would have told me there. Oi.
Each roller starts out as a stainless steel rod. A computer-guided mill carves grooves into it. The groove width determines the width of the pasta. The pasta cutter contains 4 pairs of rollers that cut the pasta to different widths. 2 mm wide tagliolini, 4 mm wide fettuccine, 8 mm wide tagliatelle, and 12 mm wide pappardelle. Rollers are available in additional
I've not
sizes.
heard of the last two at all.
Workers
But
install
at the same
4
time,
corresponding
I am
pairs of
very.
steel combs
One thing, if you get
underneath the rollers.
one thing, y'all get to know if you get to know me. Well, I should say, one thing y'all realize if you get to know me is that I am very, in terms of the world, in the world of culinary, I am very unhip to a vast majority of doggone things, to the point I have lost track of how many times I've been side-eyed because of it. So don't be surprised if you say some type of food and I have no idea what you're
scrape the
talking
dough
about.
out of the grooves to eject the cut pasta. Next, workers install the gears that turn the rollers. The gears engage one another so that the rollers revolve at the same speed. This ensures that the cutter operates smoothly and quietly. The motor turns the larger main gear, which moves the others. They mount protective covers. This critical safety feature prevents users' fingers from getting caught in the rollers. At the base of the cutter, they mount a smooth laminating roller. This roller thins the dough sheet before the cutting roller slices.
You know what? I might change. Hold on.
They install the electrically powered motor that turns the main gear.
This match over here has been going on
Then the hand
since like what, 3 in the morning, and it's legit 11 right now. I'm going to cut this off, and while I'm editing, for anyone that wants to go ahead and join, I'll let the rest of this video play, but anybody that wants to go ahead and join and face some of these amiibos yourself, Then
Here
I'll
they've
let y'all go
removed the
ahead and do
protective
that.
covers to
Hold up.
demonstrate how the cutting rollers operate.
I'll open an arena
Next,
room
they
in a
build the
second.
extruder. They mount a blade in the dough mixer and connect it to an electric motor. The extrusion tube is located directly below the dough mixer. The dough is pushed through a bronze die in the extrusion tube. The dies can be changed to make different types of pasta. One die makes a flat sheet of dough for cutting long pasta or making ravioli. Other dies can be used to make short pasta such as fusilli or rotini. The machine's third station is the motorized ravioli maker. It also has interchangeable dies to make different shapes of ravioli. Now, this machine is ready to make pasta. First, they pour in the dough ingredients and mix for 15 minutes. Then they pull a lever to feed the dough through the extruder. This is the die that makes a dough sheet for the long pasta cutter or ravioli maker.
Right,
They cut
and
the dough off the
after this
extruder
video, I'm gonna go
and put it
ahead
through the cutter's laminating roller to thin
and
it.
just allow y'all to go ahead
Then
and
they
join
feed
in.
it through the rollers in one of the cutting slots. To make ravioli, they extrude two narrow sheets and put them through the ravioli maker. A tube injects the filling between the sheets before the die crimps them together. A cooling system built into the extruder prevents the dough from heating up as it's forced through the die. This keeps the pasta fresh for a long time.
Alright, enough of that. I said enough. Boy, this is lagging a little bit.
Channel letters are three-dimensional and
Oi!
really stand out.
Walk on, cease it. Cease. Wait. Let me go ahead.
Choose your fighter.
Y'all can barely hear the music in this. Oi. I'm gonna go ahead and put up. Where's Bale? You know what? I'll put Dako. No. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Did I drop Bale? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Alright, there you are. Anyone wants to join? The ID is. Hold on. Nope. That is not what I wanted to do. ID is 7BY32. This game is legit about to eradicate what semblance I have of hearing left. Jesus, hold on. I am muting you and I'm putting some music on. Oi. Let me get this music back up here. A little bit of a fun fact for later today with SummerSlam. This is the 10th or around the 10th year anniversary of my first pay-per-view. Well, the first pay-per-view that happened when I was a full-blown wrestling fan. Although it also meant I didn't really get into a lot of the stuff that was ongoing because I wasn't that aware of people like Daniel Bryan until after SummerSlam, as well as the Shield. I legit remember Daniel Bryan. The first time I saw him, okay, maybe the second time I saw him, was when he walked out and was trying to confront Randy Orton and the newly founded Authority, up until they went and had the Shield attack him. But yeah. Just side-eyeing that. Oi. Alright. Oh, doggone it, phone. Alright. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna have a bit of a mini tournament in the Amiibos. Let's see. How many do I have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I know I have more, I just don't know where they are at. Alright, let me remove the ID this time because I've realized. Oi, King of Smash. C. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put up one more time to see if anybody joins. If not, then I'll go ahead and just let it be and do the Amiibo tournament. That was funny yesterday. Legit seeing those two Bowsers try and gang up on every single Amiibo I had. Up until someone else joined and started tossing in their own Amiibos. And legit just became a war between the Bowsers and, what was it, Kirby and whatever amiibo I threw in. Up until the Bowsers just found out, hey, maybe just sit in the corner and let the amiibos fight out, because they won't realize we're here. Alright. Me showing. Now the ID is... Alright, new ID is up. Let me see something. Yo, Veen, what is up? Have the Twitch, not the Twitch room. I have the chat room back. Not the chat room. I can't English. I got this back up. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Hey, hey, cheering your boy up. Oh, the up on, oi. First time in history, we're gonna have 4 main events. I don't know why they say that. That is not how main events work. Main event is legit the last. Hold on, I'm frozen the John for a second. But main event is just. I don't know why they said that. When they know a main event is just the final match of the card. It is really weird that they kept on trying to say that or push that. Also, why does it feel like? Why do they do it? Wait, what is it? Wait, why do they yeet off Becky Lynch versus Trish Stratus from the card? I am very, very lost as to why they did that. And it seems like both of the women involved are is equally lost, if not pissed off about it. And I think also does mean we only have one, I think one women's match in the entire card. It's like, dang. Whether it's Triple H or Vince in charge, all I can just say is dang. Alright, let's see. Because all I have to do for these 2 other videos I have is just bonk the doggone, where is it? All I need to do is just remove dead silence and put in music, and then I'm legit done. Okay, maybe thumbnails as well. Okay, I'm gonna actually skip this. Wait, no, this is a remix. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna let it play on. I'm gonna let it play on for now. But let me see. For those that played Smash, I want to I want to ask, what was the first time y'all, or what got y'all into Smash? I should say, because I legit remember, like back when I was a kid. Funnily enough, before I even played Melee, I played the Nintendo 64 version of Smash. Legit, the majority of my childhood, up until Brawl came out, maybe I don't know if it was a year or what, before I got into playing other Smash games. Before I got into playing Melee, or before I got into playing Brawl. It was a legit good 5-6 years of just playing Smash 64 whenever I went to my cousins, or not my cousins, well, yeah, my cousins and my grandma's. And legitimately, it was absolutely, oi. I remember me and my cousin realizing whenever you ended up having a character get electrocuted, you get to see their skeletons, and us just going through every character, this shocking character after character just to see a skeleton. It's as weird as we sound, and I realize it sounds very weird, but oi. Alright, let's see. So that's the 64 version back when we had those kiosks at McDonald's. Kiosks? Oi! I didn't even know they had Smash at McDonald's, or whatchamacallit. But oi. Hold on. Who is your main in 64? Hold on, trying to figure out this doggone thing. Let's see. Your boy is trying to figure this thing out. Yet another thing that says it can remove signs is this thing called complaint. I'm legit trying to edit on the fly or learn how to edit on the fly. Mark it, alright. Where is... Oi. I'm lost. Back to the Smash Bros. Thing though. I think my first main probably was... I actually don't fully remember, not off the top of my head. Wait, this doggone thing is not trying to vibe with me. Alright, let's pop this thing out. Alright, I don't think anyone's running right now. I'm gonna go ahead and head into spectate. So y'all have something in the background. But I think my... Oh, wait, no, I remember my main now. I remember my name. My main. It was legit Luigi. And I would remember getting mad whenever someone else chose Luigi. I don't remember if it was a thing where if you played like a team battles, you couldn't choose the same character. I don't know if that was a thing or not, or if I'm just remembering wrong. Because I remember there's some sort of issue where I was not able to play as Luigi because of my cousins, and I ended up getting upset because I was legit a little kid. Just a bunch of random memories. As well as, I don't know if I've told this story of your boy nearly getting hit by a firework, which is scary as all hell as a kid. Hold on, does this thing have audio? This should have audio. Hold on, did I mess this up? Okay, I didn't. Good. Good, I didn't. What is going on with this stuff on... Boy. If I knew now, if I knew back then what I know now, I probably would have gone ahead and main Jigglypuff and just played super cheapishly Jigglypuff, Kirby, or Pikachu. But your boy did not realize just how cheap they are. Alright. Just let me go ahead and do this if I log in. Or am I just wasting time? Okay, I had to wait for this doggone thing. You know what? Give me this thing up twice so I can do this in another tab. Now I'll probably try and play a little bit of Smash. Maybe Zelda. Not quite sure yet. Did my best to be an annoying Sonic. Oh, for which game? Brawl? Wii U or Ultimate? My mains, I don't think I've ever remained the same in between any two games. Cause legit, Smash 64, I was a Luigi main. Smash Melee, I was a Mewtwo main. Brawl, I was one of those Meta Knight mains that legit was just unfun to play against for obvious reasons. Ultimate, not Ultimate, Smash 4, I was a Mega Man main. Mega Man and a little bit of Toon Link and a little bit of Mewtwo again. And Smash 4, right now I'm either a Jigglypuff or a Kazuya main. Will you brawl with me, Bowser? E. I see. Legit. Oi. It wasn't into like Ultimate that I could figure out how to play Bowser. Because Oi, he felt a little off back in Brawl, at least for me. Alright, this thing is gonna take some time. Rolling back is rolling with my yeah. I honestly forgot who I voted on for this dog thing. So hopefully I win, but I have doubt. I have some doubt, so oof. You go ahead. Let's try to double edit here. Hopefully this is the right video. Hey. Yeah, I could tell I didn't win it. Regardless who I voted, it was not Toon Link. Alright, I'm gonna play a little bit while I wait for these doggone things to load. Almost won it. I'm gonna do one game. See if I can win. I already know it's gonna feel awful, but you know what? Who cares? We move regardless. Even though this is about to be awful. You can cut the epic sounding music off. This is not about to be anything worthwhile seeing. Oi. Okay, Bayonetta. Let's see. The second time we're seeing a Bayonetta Kazuya matchup, except for now it's 2 human players instead of doggone amiibos. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do too well here. Or maybe, nah, I don't know if that one string is not good enough to make me feel like this is gonna go well. I think part of the reason why, like, I struggle to play unless I'm undocked is, for one, the majority of the time I played Smash Ultimate has been on handheld mode and portable. Oh wait, nope. But also because I'm playing on a monitor that's still connected to my main computer. I'm legit playing through the capture, which is a little bit harder to deal with because it's also a bit of lag, a bit more additional lag than you would normally get with a doggone monitor. And legit, you could feel, oh dear, yeah, every last bit of it. Nope, this is not, no. Jesus. Come on, no. Oh boy. Nope, I am not winning this one. I am not winning this one at all. Nope. Jesus. Hey. Completely missed them both. No, no, oh, no, okay. I'm not trying to be in your doggone highlights feed. Get out. There we go. Hopefully whenever I play Smash again on stream, like following this one, that I could find a way, because I think there is a way you could stream while being docked, so I could play near my full skill. And y'all don't just have to watch me job over and over again. Oh. I'm getting at least one hit off. You know what? Plan B. Nope, completely miss. Nah. That completely went south. Alright. This thing is gonna take way too long. So I'm gonna go ahead and use whatever it was that I was using yesterday. No rematch. I'll go to spectate for probably two more matches. And then your boy is gonna BRB, and then we'll get on to Zelda until 1. Zelda until 1, then WKWXL, then we'll get onto the computer tournament. Going Kazuya. He's got a lower win ratio, but I'm still going Kazuya. To the furnace, we left Hey. Alright. So far, looking pretty decent. Okay, this Kazuya knows what he's doing. This is a Kazuya that knows his inputs. Oi. Yeah, it looks like I chose right. It looks like I chose right. This Kazuya is moving. This is a little bit of a sweaty Kazuya. Come on. Oi, I can learn a thing or two from this doggone. Wait. Come on. One good side B is enough to kill him at this point. Or really, most of your moves is enough to kill. I would not go for the up B at this point. It feels like a waste. Maybe that's just my inexperience, and on top of that, this Kazuya very much so seems like he knows what. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe he doesn't know. He'll wind up. Yeah, back on the even stock. Oi. Alright, let me go ahead. Don't want to use the slug up thing, but these other two apps are not trying to work with me. I'm a little bit salty because I didn't want to make these two doggone videos look super fresh, but I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to have to bonk them for the time being. Okay, maybe I need to just find a way to reduce size. Alright, there we go. Kazuya's not. Alright, 2 to 1. And at this point, it does feel like Kazuya is gonna probably pull it out. Now watch Kazuya choke because I done said that. Oi. Oi. It's a little bit close. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't you. Oh my god. Of course. It was the. Oh, wait. That. A little salty. A little salty. Of course, it was doggone recovery. Oi, I'ma go double Samus. I'ma go double Samus. I'm not. That Kazuya. That way. He legit had it up until he messed up and went for oh wait, down B off stage. Well, not down B, down air off stage, and was not able to recover it. Oof. Oi. Also, speaking of oof, your boy cannot find a way to properly remove these doggone. I can't find anything that will let me remove these silences without. None of these things are trying to help me reduce file size, because I may or may not have made these doggone sizes a little too chunky. A little too chunky. Oi. Okay, I guess I've chosen wrong twice in a row. Gotta root for the king of my big boys. It seems like you're rooting for the winning team. It feels like you're rooting for the winning team. Yeah. Yeah. I went for double Samus because I thought they were gonna have some sort of chemistry. At least a monicum of chemistry, but Jesus. And here I'm looking at normal Samus, who's probably gonna last a good 30 seconds max before dropping another stock. And Zero Suit Samus, which is trying her best. Up, 2 charge shots. Yeah, this isn't lasting much longer. Nope. Final stock, and the other 2 are on all 3. The other 2 are all on. They are on their first stock. This was an absolute. This is an absolute poor choice. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch to meme doge for a minute. Because your boy needs to try and check something. Boy. Yeah, these boys aren't doing good. Or these 2 aren't doing good at all. Not even remotely close. Legit a squash. Okay, DDD's down 1 stock, but that ain't gonna matter nothing. You can't even do share. Yeah, you couldn't even do share stock at that point. Yeah. Absolute stomp. Alright, can I get it next one? Oi. I'm gonna go highest one ratio and say Mithra. Pyra and Mithra. Alright. Then watch it be like Robin who wins it. Joint lowest win ratio and on a downward path as well. And taking a lot of L's recently. Alright, let's see. How is this one turning out? Of course, Mithra is getting clapped first. Alright, there we go. Come on, Mithra. Or Pyro at this point. Alright, Mewtwo. There we go. Thank you. I was about to say. Trying to stay at a safe distance from everybody. And keeps getting items yeeted his way. Mewtwo trying to be slick. Okay, good. I was about to say, legit. Pyro's recovery is probably... okay. Probably one of the worst. One of the absolute worst. In this entire doggone game. Alright, gonna try and re-export these two videos. There's no hope for Mewtwo? Nah. Also, you know what, let me not say nothing about the rule set. Not everybody likes playing without Final Smashes. And on top of that, I should have said something earlier when I noticed, hey, there's items. Oh, Jesus, everybody getting knocked off. Nope, that's it. Bye-bye, yeah. Pyra and Mithra have god-awful recoveries. Also, it looks like it won't be Robin. So that snide remark of mine earlier is not going to come true good. Boy. Why would you side B in front of an exploding box that you know is about to blow up and you're in range? Why would you do that absolute two-headed move? Oi. Just oi. Yeah. Oh, no, me Brawler won. I was about to say I guess Mewtwo wins, but I guess not. Alright. Going to BRB for a minute. I'm gonna let the gameplay continue on. But your boy needs to go for a moment. Nowhere near as long as I did during the first 24-hour stream. Alright. Alright. We have returned yet again. I'm gonna go Kazuya again, but hopefully this time Kazuya does not choke it. Hopefully Kazuya does not choke it yet again. He has a higher win ratio, and that previous Kazuya was smooth, and don't choke it again, I beg. That is all I ask. Just don't choke it. I have no idea what this doggone. I've been hearing this ever since I put the start listening to the English version of the opening for JoJo, and I have no idea why they legit have that doggone. I don't even know what anime that thing is from, but oi. Let's see. Alright. Almost time to pop over into Zelda. But your boy must try and hurry up and get this stuff yeeted in. Now, I've been a fan of professional wrestling. I don't know if y'all can hear that. But if y'all can, then y'all hear nothing. Just pretend that you don't. I'll go for 2 more matches to spectate. But at this rate, I'm feeling a mountain of disappointment. Because what are you doing, Kazuya? You are not smoothing. You are getting swept at this boy. You know what, Joker? Just put him out of his misery. Oh, finally, he's doing a little something. I was about to say, why does this feel like I've seen this before, but I've realized I don't play default Kazuya. I was about to say, am I spectating my own match? But I realized, no, I only play Golden Kazuya. I don't even know if that is a thing that could happen. Maybe it is. And if it is, I just haven't came across it yet. Or witnessed it. But anyway, that would be pretty funny. Just watching your own doggone gameplay being sent right back to you. Finally, okay, I can smart cut this. Good. Alright. Thank you, Kazuya. 2 W's. Kazuya winning, and this thing working with me. Alright. Gonna spectate 2 more. Can I get 2 in a row, please? Alright. I'm going to go Snake and Banjo. They look like they're sweaty. Especially with their Oh god, the GSP. Yeah, I'm going Snake and Banjo. That hero is nowhere near any of the others. Oh god. That is a little bit wild. What was he? Nah. Music, I need you to return. Please and thank you. There we go. I was about to say, did I predict wrong? Then I realized they just swapped the place. Why did they swap the places between Snake and Banjo and Lil Mac and Hero? That doesn't matter because it looks like I probably predicted right. That hero does not know what he's doing. Good lord, this man probably just started playing Smash. Just because he saw, oh, they have hero in it. That looks cool. I'm playing. Oh dear. Somebody help this man. Oi. Yeah, that looks like a GG's to me. This is looking pretty GG's to me. Yep, there we go. Alright, one more. Then we'll head into TOTK. I probably should pay a little bit more attention to the GSP rather than just the win ratio, but even still, it looks like they're just nudging it out. Just nudging out. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna hold on. BRB one more time. I'll let this play on, but afterwards, then I'm heading over to Zelda. And with the model back up again. Remember when I said I had barely done much in Tears of the Kingdom? By that I meant I'm legit at the beginning of this game. I'm legit near the beginning of this game. You know what? Let me be silly here. You know what? I'm gonna send y'all back to the BRB dimension. Let me be a little bit silly here. Let's see. Should we do manga dojon? Let's see. Hopefully this looks good, or otherwise, oof. Manga dojon. Why? At this point, you should know better than to ask why. Alright, I legit don't remember how to play. Because it's been... Like, I tried playing Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom, just so I can recall how to do this. Let me go ahead and update the category. Can I see my title, please? I went backseating. Yes, I said I want. Please, OBS, I see the stream info is updated. Let me change my title. Please get that stupid pop up out of my. Screw you. No, it did not get rid of the doggone. There it goes. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to take a part of stream after the computer tournament to hurry up and try to edit down those doggone videos, because nothing I was using was trying to work with me. So, what a headache. I'll get it after the computer tournament, the computer tourney stuff. And then following that, I'll probably get on to some, what is it called? It's escaping me. Into some observation duty. And I can yoink in Coco as well. Alright, no more meme those. Farewell. We have manga those on now. Alright. Let's see. You're purple. Indeed, I am manga dojon. Why? I keep saying why. I'm the only one at this point saying why. Hold on. I'm allowing back seating. Also, Coco, you can join the Smash Computer Tourney Room if you want to go ahead and have a chance of winning the tourney, and I can get you Tears of the Kingdom if you win. Because I know that's one game you want. I can get you Tears of the Kingdom if you win. Then I can get you Pokemon if you want. If you win, well, it's up to the winner's choice, whomever the winner is. All right. I'm heading the opposite direction of where I meant to go. Legit, whoever wins, that is a fatal jump. Don't do that, Dojon. You don't have your glider. Whoever wins gets to decide what game. Bunk. Where are you? Whoever wins gets to decide what game they want. Whether it be 2K23, whether it be Tears of the Kingdom, Scarlet or Violet. I feel like I'm missing something aside from the $60, or was that just it? It might be just it. I don't know. Give me my bridge. Bring it forth. Deep bridge penetrating action. I mean, what? Let's see. What's over here? Or is it nothing? Okay, jump. All right. Dash. All right. Let's see. Update the category because it said it did it, but it didn't. Doggone it, OBS. Then vaccine allowed. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. I'm still not used to the controls. It's weird because I've gotten so used to a number of other games having the jump and run buttons be a bit more. Oh Jesus! I have no weapon. I am weaponless, and I cannot throw hands in this game. All right. How's about you not stone me? I need a weapon. Link's warning wood has been deflated. Please, I need some aid. Wait, I need another tree branch or something. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. Good. Up here. Okay. Bye. Fight your inner demons, not me. I have no wish to fight you. I have no quarrel with you. I have no quarrel. Oi.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier.
I've seen a lot
originally belonged to me.
of art with this man. Source of the right arm. I was about to say, imagine having an entire body constructed of people that is not you. But I have a feeling that it's not anime. Hold on, I'll continue that thought in a second.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door.
My
Seems to have
armies.
lost the power to do so.
My armies.
You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Do they have swords, please? I'm very much so dire need of a functioning arm and a functioning weapon.
Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Funnily enough, Coco's in here, the one that has a shrine of doggone Bridget and other fanboys. Might as well add Link to that one. I wonder how many Link amiibos there are, because I think there should be one for Smash Brothers. One for Smash Brothers, and maybe one for Tears of the Kingdom. Why did I do that again? Hello. Alright, thank you. Yeah, that was on me, being two-headed. Ow. Bye. Alright, oh my god, that killed me! That killed me. Bruh has tissue paper bones. Good lord. Get good. It's just gravity nerd. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god, it marks out where I died. Oi. I don't like how... please don't die. Thank you. How dare you kill my family boyfriend? Hey, I'm the one that's controlling this man's body. He is mine. Can I say one thing that feels horrid that used to feel alright? And it'll probably wash off as I play more and more of this. The run button is B and the jump button is X. I don't remember if you could change controls, but if you could, please, I need to figure out how. I need run and jump to be right next to each other because this feels so off. Alright. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Maybe. Climb down to where? There is absolutely nowhere to go. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm going where I need to. I am not a complete himbo when it comes to games. I know how to function. Oi. Oi. Alright. That's that's pretty cool looking. I wonder if they're gonna make a sequel series to Tears of the Kingdom whenever they make like a new iteration of the Switch. Like one that's properly strong. Or properly stronger. Wait, so it's just noises. Sound light. Long ago I filled these places with light. Not purge is evil. Read this light will restore an ability to your right arm has lost. Now extend your hand. Oh. Legit just... Actually, I don't know what this is. Explain, I am dumb. Ultra hand. Link can now give hand jobs. What? What? Dog on it, I need to turn off my transitions. Oh wait, hello. The joke's already face planted. Up. OBS, please. Can I move somewhere? Jesus. There we go. Alright, cameraman, you can zoom out for my face. The joke's already face planted hard. I can grab thing now. Oh, sure. Aya. Sus. There is no sussery here. Only wholesome hand stuff. Murder. I mean, what? And bonk. Bonk. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Move forward. No. No. That's not how you puzzle goes on. Okay. Okay, I can't knock you down. Alright, I keep hitting the wrong trigger button. Wrong button, Doshan. Wrong button. There we go. Good enough? No, okay. Alright, try it again. Come on, come on, there we go! Made it. I know how to game. I am a pro gamer. I am big brains. Oh dear, what are these here for? Or am I not allowed to move them? What do I do with you? No. There we are. Nope, never mind. I retract that. Alright, now what? Do I use any of y'all? Nope, that was me being two-headed. Alright, back up we go. I need to learn not to keep... Well, nope, miss. Pants grab. Lock on, please. Thank you. Unstick. Thank you. Nope. Other way. Am I doing this right? Okay, then what? Nope. I can't walk on this, can I? No. No, I cannot. Alright. What about these? Come again? Okay. I see. I see. Rotate. Dozon, you absolute genius. Alright, enough letting gravity make an idiot out of me. I don't need gravity to, because I can make an idiot out of myself. Stop hitting the wrong trigger button. Okay, it's the right button, just. Wrong way. I'm about to fall off this thing, probably. Lord, what am I doing? You know what? Come here. Let's see. I need to stand you up like this. And then let go. Or not. Let's try this again. Why is his step so schmeedy? Nope. Come here. Come here. And Okay. Show me again. Right. Right. Ew. No, no, don't fall. Down. Just let gravity do all the work. And learn that I should not keep on walking with this. Okay, there we go. Except for it attached incorrectly. Alright. Oh, okay, I see now, I see now. And attach. Okay. Now. There we go. Okay, there. That's how. I can be big brain. Wait for me. Thank you. See, I can be big brain. I'm not that stupid. Jump, please. Thank you. Done well to reach this place. Indeed, that was easy. It took me 3 seconds. I did it the first try. Give me whatever it is you're gonna give me. Preferably a weapon. I badly need... How did you get weapons in Breath of the Wild? I probably should start asking myself that question, because it's been a while. Up, Frozen is on. Light of the Blessing. Ooh. Oh, okay, I thought something else was gonna... Alright. Where else are we going now? I am too himbo to figure out myself. You stored an ability if you visit and complete 2 more shrines just to be able to open the door of the temple at the time. You want to mark the shrines in the distance because you'll never lose track of where they are. Scope pin. I'm assuming you're one. Let me eyeball. Okay, I'm probably very wrong. Yeah, that's not it. That over there is not it. I see where it is now. It's over... You know, I'm gonna track that other pin in a second. I think that's one. Me yoink the pin. Nope, I just put another one. Okay. Way over there. Unless there just is a number of them scattered about. Let me see. I want to see if I can do one more before we get to next part of stream. Before we get to WKW. Rotates. Oh! Wait a minute, I could attach these. Okay, there, now I see. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right. Please don't cripple yourself, Flink. Should be fine. Alright, so that was the one I just left. And the other one should be... Can I find something? What are you doing way over here? That the labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they reform it to probably this. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, I do have a wooden stick. I have 2 sticks. All right. Thank you. Sure. There's an axe I no longer need over there. I bet. Where is the axe then? Or did I already take it? Be warned, I did say that I can be very humble-brained. I might have already taken it, and I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I already took it. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Alright, let's move. Give me that over there. Your log is not my property. Danger. Trial of brain damage. No. would be pretty cool just instant transmission. I don't know. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for what may be the final time we'll see these two teams face off against one another. It is going to be the team of Meister and Captain Falcon yet again with the Mystery Assailants. This time there is a bit of a caveat. If Captain Falcon and Meister loses, I should say, then they have to leave WKW, or at the very least Captain Falcon does. But if the Mystery Assailants lose, they will be forced to unmask at our next show. You know what? I'm going to give a bit of an extra, just a little bit of an extra oomph. For both Coco and if Meister and Captain Falcon can win, then they will be inserted into the heavyweight title matches later tonight. Good luck. As Meister makes his way to the ring.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from the future, weighing in at 156 pounds, Minor. This superstar's a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, but there's also a lot of respect for their opposition tonight.
Meister has been feuding for quite some time with these two men. And this may very well be the beginning of the end of this all. And on top of that, if Meister can score the victory here tonight alongside Captain Falcon, he gets a shot at my championship later tonight. Fun fact, it is that very same championship that I wear that has started this long-running feud between Meister and the Mystery Assailants. If Meister gets to win tonight, here in this very match, the Mystery Assailants won't be a mystery for much longer.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And here comes his tag team partner.
From Traverse City, Michigan, weighing in at 200.
Cyborg Man, indeed. Captain Falcon, wasting no time, rushing down to the ring, looking to unmask these two attackers. These two men have made the two men that have made their year absolute hell, have gotten in the way time after time after time. This is the beginning of the end, either way you cut it. On top of that, there is a chance that Captain Falcon, if he and Meister win again, he will also be added to that heavyweight title match. So they both can get clapped by Doja Doja. And I know y'all are excited for that. I know y'all are very, very hyped for your boy to absolutely delete the both of them.
230 pounds.
Or perhaps it will be the Mystery Man making his way to the ring first. Mystery Man number 2. Oh yeah, a number of people in the back despise him. I can't really blame them. Meister is a likable guy, and same for Captain Falcon. So being Mystery Man number 2, constantly attacking and tormenting both of these men, it doesn't come off as a surprise that they aren't very well liked backstage. Many theories have came about who the Mystery Men may be, as well as whom of which they have been sent by. Some used to say it was Captain Falcon until, well, we saw both men in the same place at the same time, and also Captain Falcon and the Mystery Man number 1 are very, very different build-wise. Although there's also rumors that perhaps Mystery Man #1 was hired by Captain Falcon, which is also disproved. There was also rumors and speculation that this man was, quite frankly, Solid Snake. However, on a previous show, which, again, I apologize, your boy has hackai'd that out of existence. But he and Solid Snake were seen in the same place at the same time. And while there may be twin snakes, I don't think they'd be twinning this hard. So the question goes out yet again, just who are these two men? We may be getting that answer at our next show if Meister and Captain Falcon can score the victory. And that question may go unanswered if they fail. And we're off. This long-running rivalry may begin. Or maybe at the beginning of the end. Setting Meister up. These two men, or I should say these four men. Jesus! That was new. I was about to say they know each other quite well. But when you have fought the same two competitors after a certain amount of time, you have to begin to pull out some new things. Meister trying to fight back. The resilient racing cyborg. Springboard down with a bulldog. You have to learn your opponent while simultaneously learning how to constantly change up your own game plan before you're read like a legit book, taunting Meister for claiming that he will never be unmasked. Oi. Legit, this toying with this man, good lord, like a child. Being tossed around like a rag doll. Now, Cobra clutch, excuse me, leg sweep. Meister in need of a tag from Captain Falcon, but instead, Mr. Man going for the pin. 2 unnecessary breakup attempts. Double leg takedown. Now, Mystery Man #1 going with a ground and pound to Captain Falcon. Meister is ready to get beaten down. Dug on it. And now, Numero Uno rolling thunder. Crashes down. Up, nope, Meister gets up, but gets cut short. Cover, and nope.
This level of hostility is only going to lead to bad things, guys.
Jesus, Hurricane Rana.
He's tagging out.
And down goes Captain Falcon. Now, both men setting up, trying to injure the leg of Captain Falcon. That is pretty wise, considering a lot of Captain Falcon's offense comes from the use of his legs. Going to the cover. If there's one thing these men have not figured out, is that, hey, maybe take care of the partner. Seeking Captain Falcon down. Cover. 2. Nope. And now everybody blowing in the ring. This is wrestling chants from the crowd. Up body slam. Nope. Michinoku driver to Captain Falcon. Will this Falcon have the chance to soar again? Top rope. Frog splash. Mystery Man #1 trying to attack Meister on the outside. Captain Falcon in grave danger. This man's a Falcon, not a Phoenix. Tagging in Meister. Dropkick missed. Up counter. Kick. Well, with the sunset flip powerbomb. Tagging in numero uno. Sizing up Meister. And the palm strikes to the head. Setting Meister up. Combo of strikes. Taking him down. Looking, taunting. A foolish miscalculation as Captain Falcon gets in and immediately drops numero uno with a vicious stiff kick to the back. He legit turned his back to the both of them and now is suffering for it. Another strike to the face. A Falcon punch! One. Nope. Dos is right there. And just enough of a distraction. Sleeper hold on to Captain Falcon. And that's it! Captain Falcon is gone. And Meister is yet again all alone to fend off these two mystery men. Jesus, which means they remain in the main event. And they get to remain masked as well. But Jesus, Meister back on the island all by himself. Captain Falcon is gone. Allow me to edit this match, as I did say that since Coco was able to defeat Mithra, he shall be added. And had the Mystery Assailants lost, they would have been replaced by Meister and Captain Falcon. Unfortunately, that is a fate that does not seem to be happening for them. Women's title on the line. Next up, ladies and gentlemen. Title on the line. Asuka's championship in an elimination match. As it is Asuka defending against Goshi, Coco, Murasakino, and Gura. Allow me to get the music ready, my boys. It's funny we got Bianca Belair in the background, considering that she was, I believe she was our first women's champion. I might be wrong, but either way. We await our semi-main event. Poll is going up. This time it is going to be, will Asuka retain? Will this be the end of our own Evangelion? Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. Pull is up. And introducing first, since he was able to defeat Mithra, Coco takes Mithra's spot in this match here. Coco is probably the most 50-50 person I've seen in all of WKW when it comes to luck. Coco just managed to get into this match, although there was qualifiers in our previous show of which Coco's team got absolutely eviscerated. But Coco was able to defeat Mythra, and another chance of becoming the women's champion arises. There's also a bit of bad luck involving Coco in the Money in the Bank contract, being the only person in history to fail both times. Watch me get clapped, you may. You have won the briefcase twice and attempted to cash in twice and lost twice, which has not even happened in real life. Oh, this is not Gura. The sound man pause. This is not Gura. I repeat, this is not Gura.
And from the United
Thank you.
States of America, Goodish.
Goodish, shy, greatish. Goshi making her way to the ring. Hold on, is this even okay? Good, it is. Caption the sound. Goshi, who awaits, has never been the women's champion. Looking to change that here tonight. However, an ally in the form of Coco and Murasako stands in the way of the artistic demon here, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of I deserve this, will Goshi deserve the victory? We await very shortly to find out the answer of that. From the pits of hell, or the depths of hell, Murasako, great fan to Goshi, but today is Goshi's enemy. Both seeking to become the champion of the world for the women's division. One more time. I don't know where I was going for that. This song title. Anyways, the women's champion has arrived. Asuka seeking to retain tonight against any and all opposition. This is the first time she has competed in an elimination match. As a matter of fact, that is how she became the women's champion.
She is the Women's World Wrestling Champion. The champ comes into his title.
Taking the title off of Rhea Ripley, last eliminating the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. Evangelion's Asuka stands before us, a champion among potential champions. But how long will that last? We're about to find out. And you have the underdog of this match. The one person that has not been able to obtain any form of gold, despite being here the second longest. Gura debuting. I don't think Gura has been here as long as Coco in our previous series. But in that amount of time, Gura has not been able to procure any championships. Tonight, that luck may turn all the way around as Gura and the power of the devastating may get her the women's championship at long last. The largest VTuber on YouTube, one of the greatest of all time. Can she translate that to a victory before us all, ladies and gentlemen? Looking rather cocky here tonight as Asuka stares both Coco and Murasako down. My God, everybody stands out color-wise. It's time. Women's title on the line, 5-way elimination match. Look at girl just eyeing the referee down. Are you staring at that belt, or are you trying to visit the ref? What's going on here, Sharky? And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Up, Jesus, headlock driver already to Asuka. Into the cover. Will we have a new champion? Nope, Asuka kicks out. Friendly fire. Up, Goshi. Up, the devastating Coco in trouble. 2, Coco kicks out. Headlock driver to Asuka again. 2-time, maybe the charm. Cover, nope. Kick out at 2. Goshi counters, evades the nope, not that time. To Goshi. Cover, 2, 3. Goshi is gone. Goshi has been eliminated, and now submission move. Asuka lock onto Coco. Murasako was eyeing both those two down, but now targeting Gura. Coco surviving Asuka's Asuka lock. Up, Pio, driver. Come on, Goshi, you gotta clap. You're a little late for that. Murasako, the only one left out of that partnership here, and getting beaten with a bat. My God. Up, snatching it away from Gura. Asuka down bad for you indeed. Oh dear. Coco cannot sustain much more damage. Or he may be out. Wisely rolling to the outside of the ring. Why is Asuka pulling a ladder out? Bridging it onto the outside of the ring. And it looks like she's taunting Coco. Knee to the head of the mayor of Clowntown. Coco Butter has been dropped. Now Asuka, sight set on Gura. Asuka lock onto Gura. Up, nope. Jesus, Coco in danger. Suplex. Cover onto Coco. Is that the end? 2. Coco is gone. Got 50-50 luck, not in the favor of the mayor of Clowntown tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, purple, red, and blue. Down goes Asuka. Up. I think Gura looks like she may be in the mood for the but fatigue messes Gura up, not able to capitalize, instead collapsing after the move. Asuka may very well retain here, ladies and gentlemen. Readying for revenge against Murasako. Strike to the head. I know I'm supposed to be an unbiased commentator, but I gotta be honest, I kinda am rooting for Gura here. Up. Taste of defeat. The foot fetish shark does it. Strikes again. Sizing up Murasako. Arse whip. Up, no. Asuka intercepts. Asuka lock. And Gura is in trouble in the middle of the ring. Asuka lock. Can Gura escape this trap? Flailing desperately. Trying to shove the referee away. And Gura breaks free. And now Murasako. Why are y'all two targeting each other? Y'all could target the champ and guarantee a new champion here tonight. Up, kick. Vicious kicks to the chest of Gura. Now Murasako Combo strikes Sakura. Knee dropping her. Up Murasako was looking for a strike. Very delayed reaction. Up. Headlock driver! This could be the end! Headlock driver! Asuka's gone! And again! Headlock driver! Gura! Cover! 1, 2, 3! Murasako is the new champion! Murasako is your new women's champion. It was a close finish, but the Demon Squad walk out with the gold. Congratulations to Murasako, but it is now time that you truly walks out with the gold. And I thank God that y'all have not noticed the one redeem that would block me from playing. Because it's now time. I'm at a very massive disadvantage here. Hold up. Too much noise. You know what? I'll make a special stipulation. If I lose this match, then I cannot challenge for the championship until the next pay-per-view. If I lose this match, I cannot challenge for the title until the next pay-per-view. Allow me to get everybody's themes set and ready. Hold up. Mom, if you wait till I'm something twisted. Stand up. I gotta be the only wrestling fan that likes this song. This song gets unnecessary levels of hate. 1, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4. Oh, and one more. Whose song is not in it? Mine. You know what? I'm gonna give myself some special entrance music because I'm feeling myself like that. Right. Hold up, pause. It is time.
Man, this week was exhausting.
Nope, wrong femboy. Poll going up, and I'm gonna put it for 2 minutes. Actually, not 5 minutes, because we started with the entrance. This is our main event. Yours truly defending his championship against the likes of a former world champion. Introducing first, ladies and gentlemen, your former world heavyweight champion, Maurice. And who is next out? I believe this. Okay, I probably should just wait until I see the actual person. Yeah, it is. Alright. The femboy VTuber train has not run dry, because it is pulling into the station at full power. In comes good old Boba. No, let me go ahead and shout out Boba as well.
Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Posted up at the cafe and I be banging all these maids, but they all got a penis.
Shout out to Boba.
No, I'm sure that it doesn't, then that ain't up for discussion. Cause after all, I have my socks on and her balls were touching. Like, hey, shots aren't gay. Shut the fuck up, I don't care what you say. I got a software.
I'll go ahead and shout out Maurice as well.
Hey, I'm dumping bumps like a sock and Derry Kanzaki.
Feel free to follow good old Boba.
Don't fuck a lollies, hey.
What? You weren't supposed to be into it?
Because, homie is not winning this. He's not surviving your boy. The dinosaurs shall defeat both femboys. Dinosaur. I guess I'm the dinosaur. Am I dinosaur? What am I? Who am I? Yes, I'm a dinosaur. The mysterious Saiyan who moves remains masked, making his way to the ring. You know what? Also, go ahead and shout out Maurice as well. Up, wrong sending. Sending Captain Falcon on his way out. While he may have his sights set for gold, he's not gonna get any. Not mine. Is that the right one? Nope, dog on it. Hold on. Let me shout out the homie. Oh. Mystery Assailant looking to obtain gold, but he's going to get nothing more than a beating. My God, the way the light is bouncing off of him. Here comes the great one, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, in his second ever WKW appearance. And the crowd is going wild for The Rock. And they'll be left disappointed when I send The Rock back to rock bottom. You're the great one, I'm the perfect one. You wanna ask if you could smell The Rock is cooking? I'm gonna let you know what he's cooking. And it's all burnt down to crisp, just like The Rock's chances at defeating the Gorilla Killer, the Magic Killer, the one, the true World Heavyweight Champion, John Vaughn. Crap. Why? Give me my belt. Why are you not giving me my belt? There we are. Alright, back to Dwayne. Back to Dwayne. Time to rock out. Alright, enough posing. We get it. You're The Rock. This man is a fraud. He sits back and watches his family abuse one another and doesn't do nothing. For the second some man that has the most awkward looking stunner decides to call him out, that's when he decides to peep up. Who's next? I don't know. Hold on. I believe this is the Mystery Assailant number 1. It is. Well, you may call yourself the boss. The boss. 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 Metal Gear Music. Was said that he looks like... You know what? I'll say nothing. But bombastic side eye. Bombastic side eye. Boss, I see. I don't know why I just peeped up on that. I see. And here's our boy. Matt is here. In his first World Championship match, or maybe his second. Looking up for gold and coming out bold. But if there's one thing that's to be foretold, is that you will be going home without nothing, my boy, but a sore set of ribs. That is if I even get to him. Matt is here. But you know what also is? It is Jackson Ryu. Not quite Venezuela, more like Venezuela? Venezuela. Then I have to consult Eco with that. I don't know how it's pronounced. Jackson Ryu, the Demon Father, has arisen and is in the search for retribution. But let's be real, I did that man some justice. He has way too many kids, both adopted and blood. You should be thanking me, Jackson, for that low blow. Plus, you knew you cannot defeat yours, truly. Otherwise, you'd be the world champion by now. And a reminder, if I lose, then I won't be able to challenge for the title until the next pay-per-view. So let that be known. And it seems like we may end with a little bit of time to spare before we get to the Smash Brothers CPU stuff. So I'm probably going to go ahead and continue trying to edit some stuff. The Belt Daddy, the Villa Dealer, the Magic Killer, the champion of champions, the king of kings, the man that owns this ring. Ladies and gentlemen, shut up, the announcer. Let me mute you. Let me announce myself. The real dealer, the Magic Killer, the king of kings, the champion of champions, the dinosaur that wiped out the dinosaurs, the dragon that you can't slay, the dolphin with. I may be a himbo dolphin, but I may be a himbo dolphin, but I'm still big brain. I am your reigning, defending, undisputed fanboy and world heavyweight champion of the world, John Von, baby. If you want to see something magical here, what is I set the competition on fire? Not for legal reasons, not literally. For legal reasons, not literally. But metaphorically, set them on fire. Yes, metaphorically. I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic. I'm claustrophobic. Too many people. Too many people. Give me an. I need a weapon. Maurice? No. I'm claustrophobic. Too many people. Stranger danger. Maurice, I will pants grab you. Keep your distance, my boy. That's what I thought, buddy. Somebody needs a seat super kick. Jackson's already gone. Why am I not surprised? Why did the ref hesitate? You know what, Dwayne? You want some? Sorry, ref. Bonk. No part-timer is going to be the champion. Bonk. Bonk. Get up. Oh, you want to... You know what? Fine. Drop kick. Maurice, please don't. Oh, my God. Nope, get off. Get off of me. Get off. You know what? You don't even deserve to pin anybody, Dwayne. Will you get? You know what? I have to handle you. Up, super kick. I was not paying attention. Dug on it. 2. Bye-bye, Dwayne. Thank you, Maurice. Thank you, Maui. Up, Jesus! Up, the mystery attackers are attacking one another. Nobody has a plan when you get punched in the face. Up, I was not. Up, spear. Bye-bye, Maurice. I'm not trying. Maurice, stop following me! Drop kick. Sit down. Bump. Spear. How he's not done after that, I don't know. But you know what? Block. Come here. You know, I'm gonna beat you with your own move. I'm gonna beat you with your own move. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. How did he break out? Spear. Get out. I will avenge you, Captain Falcon. Jesus, this. Thank you, Maurice. Drop kick. Drop kick. I don't know if I hit or not. I'm pretty sure I did not. Will you get your hands off of me?
Oh man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Did Maurice just get thrown over the barricade? Watch out, Matt. Matt, stay away. Oh my God, I can't breathe with Matt chasing me down. Thank you, Maurice. Out you go. Boop. I cannot land a dive for nothing today. Boy, if you don't get off of me. Spear. Yep, fine. Get on out.
Gets him with the counter. He's back into the ring.
Off of me. I'm not getting jumped here. Get off.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Tough position to be caught in here.
Vicious. Now sit down. Oh my God, how did you dodge that?
An absolutely foolhardy decision made there. That can be very costly.
Fired and he missed.
Hoist it up.
How did I miss? I have no idea how I missed that.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here. No way.
Oh.
I don't care how bold you are. Missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical.
You know what? Y'all commentators can shut it. I'm more bold than Batman.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Bonk. Come on, Maui. Come on, Maui. Stop throwing me out of the ring. For once, I'm trying to remain in here. Maui. Maui. Maui, don't do this. Maui, don't do this. Sit down, Maui. With the boil. Down you go. Up. Nope. No, I'm going to continue taunting out of spite.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition.
Up, Maui, no. Maui, no. Maui, no. I didn't. Why did I hit triangle? I need my back. Oh, no. This is not what I mean to get your black belt out. Up, Maui, stop. Maui, sit down.
He climbs into the ring.
Ref, help. Up. Fought. You fought. You know what? Your turn. Go out. I'm going to continue to showboat here. Let me spin a Rooney. I want to spin a Rooney real quick. I want to spin a Rooney. Give me a spin a Rooney. There we go. And it dodged your move for a second. Ow. How I completely miss. Bump. You and dude, why am I talking to his ass? Completely missed that. I like being in the ring today. Drop kick. How dare you take my chair? Maui, I swear, please stop throwing me towards the ropes. No. Maurice. Oi. No, you don't. Kick out that one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Nope. Oh, okay, I guess I am getting hit. No, you don't.
Taking this to the floor. Re-entering the ring now. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch.
Where did the stairs even go? Where did I'm more focused as to where the stairs went? Oh my god, no, no, no. Where did the stairs go? Where did the stairs? Maurice, no. Bad Maurice. Bad boyo. Bow.
Just exhibiting their fearlessness. Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well. He returns to the ring.
Stop. Hit me with the best shot. That was not good enough. At this point, I'm just toying with you. At this point, I'm just toying with Maurice.
That was a harebrained idea to try that. Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
Move these stairs. Stair grab. Nope.
And he has free reign of
A
the
lot.
outside with no countouts to worry about.
Ref, you bastard. No. No. Oh, no. No, 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 nah. No, Maurice, no, Maurice. Oh, no. No! I guess I played around a little too much. Doggone it. Doggone it. It's almost time for us to get onto the Smash Computer Tourney. The major Smash Computer Tourney. Give your boy just a moment, because this is going to be a while as well. I need to set this up. Boop, boop. Alright. Your boys shall be right back. In just a moment. Last 60 seconds. And then I'm closing the entry. Or last, you know what? Yes, I'm aware I have caps lock on. No, I'm not turning it off. There's almost time. Hold on. I think there was there someone that went twice. Yeah, Matt did. I'm gonna delete the first message so I don't get slipped. So I don't get slipped up. Delete. Matt again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Oh boy. I don't know if we have 56 entry slots. So I might. That's also another reason why I said for this. Alright, entries are closed. Alright. That would be 56. The limit is 32. 32 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, 8, not 8. Wait, not 9. 4. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. You know, I might have an idea. Alright. So we got it. So we're going through the entire tournament 2 times well, technically 2 times over. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have deleted Matt's thing, because I could have just picked some from the old list. We'll be going through the tournament 2 times over. First time will be for the first set of 4, then the remaining set of 3. But the winner gets the additional one. Matt won, I believe Matt won the CPU tourney. The first one. So you get an extra character in the second slot. Alright. I'm gonna do 15 battles in total instead of 31 because we will be here all night. So allow me to deal with this. Sonic. Default Sonic. Then default Wario. Where is Wario at? Wario is here. Okay, secondary default Wario, I mean. Sephiroth. Welcome, Pink. You're just about in time for the Smash Computer Tourney. We'll be going through the tournament 2 times over. So everybody's characters gets put in. And to top of that, the winner of the mini tournament will get a secondary. Hold on. We'll get an additional character as well as the winner of the first section of the tournament. Where is Cloud? Where is Cloud at? Cloud is this man in the clouds? Because I can't find him. There you are, Mexican. Nice indeed. Indeed. Now, bread, which has Sora, old school Mickey Mouse-esque edition, white-haired hero, I feel like that's the second time somebody's redeemed first today. I could have sworn there's a limit on, I don't know, unless somebody redeemed third and I'm just crazy. I'm first, the secondary first. Alright, you're now the new first, because I have no, I don't remember who the, okay, yeah, I need to fix that redeem. Yeah, I need to fix it. Fuck on it. Alright. Rosalina and Luma, the emo edition. Got it twice. So technically that means you're the third, fourth, the second, third, and fourth first. Emo, Rosalina, and Luma. Where are they? There you are. I don't know if you're still emo if you're black and yellow instead of black and red, but we're counting Rosa as emo there because I am an asshole. And same for Power and Mytha. Next one. Chris's team. Or Chris's first team. Lucario. Is that gray or purple? I feel like I'm colorblind. Gray. No! Doggone it, back out. Can I back out? Can I back out? Can I back out? I'll have to restart this thing. I apologize. I jumped scared y'all. Okay. Jesus. Wait. Alright, I have to fix this entire thing. Oi. You say my last flash or so? Or one of you be part of it next time? Perhaps. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, let me go ahead and do these both since I messed that up. Do both of yours. Default Veo. Top Hat Mario. Or Wedding Mario, I should say. Another. Bayo 2 Bayo. Black suited Kazuya. Where's Black suit Kazuya? There you are. Another Bayo. On the default side. Welcome back, Bean and Coco. Hope y'all are doing well. Agreed. Hope all y'all is doing good. Default fail. Sonic. Blue Sonic. Well, extra blue Sonic, I should say. And another Bayonetta. This time green. Okay, thank you for reminding me, Veen. It was Veen that got the extra fighter. Alright. Alright, duly noted for the second half of this. I'll explain how we're gonna do this after I get everybody's character set. Funny enough, Eco and Veen. Just peep chat, like it's group chat, I should say. I see it. Emo Bowser. And seafood shrimping Violet. And of course, Junior. Junior. Stereo. Is that? I don't think that's default. Hold on. Stereo. I'm probably the only one that gets that weird reference I'm making. Silver color. I think this is the one. Someone Gura ended up completely eviscerating the pronunciation of Sephiroth. Another classic Sora, this time from Bean. Wait, that'll be a little bit tricky to ID. And Eco's Chrome, Google Chrome. And Black Dr. Mario. Fun fact, if you see a doctor in black scrubs, it's probably a good idea to evade them. They are the shady ones. More shady than any doctor in Grey's Anatomy, I'll tell you. Or, what's that show? What was that other show? Good Doctor. More shady than any doctor you'll see in either of those two doggone places. Cough drops and bulb. Cough has the pink furry. Boyo. Boba has to have to make it anime man. Stereo. Cough drops has a red Bowser. Mental Ryu, Boba has Enderman. If I could find Steve, that would be nice. You can take my sword if you want. It's alright. I have points where I need to reload mentally to figure out, okay, where am I? Where am I? There's a lot of characters. I'm sitting here. Oh, I almost tripped myself up. Red Link. And Boba met a knight. He indeed met a knight. Then, Pink Stereo. Or Red-ish. Definitely it. And then, Kazuya. Alright. So how we're going to be doing this, let me get my charger. We're going to be going through the tournament 2 times over. Whoever wins this doesn't win the entire tournament. Oh, hold on. Whoever wins this doesn't win the entire tournament. So this first tournament is kind of just a bit of a bonus of sorts. The winner shall have their fighter be carried on, and if that person is Veen, he will have maybe two additional fighters. We'll see. Yeah, 2 additional fighters for Veen if he wins it. Alright, so let's get on to the first half of the tournament. Hold on. And here is how we're going to be doing this, ladies and gentlemen. First half of the tournament, winner gets the character insert into the second half. Let's get it started. Let's begin. Actually, I need to put whose character is who. Well, not whose character is who, but all points everybody has in. So let's see, where is that? Or did I delete that? I'd hope I didn't. What is this? Nothing, it seems. No, I'm not going back in the jar. No, thank you. Here we are. Okay, maybe I need to put Matt 7. Red also 7. Chris 7 yet again. Pink 7. Eco 7. And Veen 8. Up, hold on. Coffee 7. And Semi 7. It's time. Welcome, Coffee. How you doing? Let us begin. Round 1 of the first half of the tournament. Fatal 4-way. As it is Matt Sonic. Hold on. Matt Sonic. Chris is Lucario. How do we get all the way over to here? Hold on. Beans Bowser. Up, dog on it. And Coffee is Lucario. Let's begin. And we are off. So far, I don't know what I was about to try and say who I think is going to win when the match legit just started. Like 2 seconds ago. Up, Sonic in danger. Playing around too much. Matt Sonic down a stock. Let me go ahead and change over to Smash Brothers as well. Bowser struggle up. He would have lost that stock had they not gone after him. And again, Matt Sonic is down. Oh my god, this is timed. Oh, no, no, it's stocked. Okay, I'm dumb. I big dumb. Matt Sonic getting a kill over. I believe that was Coffee Sicario. Beans Bowser down the stock as well. Whole lot of fire straight to the face. Up. Chris is Lucario. Up. Stays in it. Meanwhile, Beans Bowser down to the last stock. Will this be the quickest we've seen Beans Bowser get eliminated? Wait. And Matt Sonic has been eliminated. Leaving him down with 6. Chris is Lucario, Coffee Sicario, and Beans Bowser remain. Funny enough, earlier on stream, before I went to sleep, we were having Amiibos take on any viewers, and legit was 2 Bowsers bullying. Wait, 2 Bowsers bullying whomever they were facing against. And it seems like tonight, or today I should say, Bowser's the one that's been getting deleted. Bean is down to 7. Coffee Sicario down to her last stock. Meanwhile, Carissa's Lucario still on second, but that could change at any given moment. That was deserved after last night, yeah. Bowser Karma. Last stock for both Lucarios. Or a Spirit landing its mark. Who is guaranteed to go to the next round? A chance to move on to our next tournament with an additional character. Dodging, ducking, and weaving. Now we'll let this be known. In the case scenario that someone ends up with all the characters, come the end of the tournament, only one can move on. So say, for example, if Coffee's Lucario and Bowser win or make it to the end of the tournament, only one of those 2 characters can move on to the second section, the main tournament. So let that be known. Game, speaking of Coffee, is Lucario. Coffee moves on to round 2. Chris down to 6. Let's get on to our next batch of matches. Alright. I'm going to assume that this Sora is Bread's. Alright. Bread Sora. This is most likely Pink's Bayonetta. I believe... Hold on, give me a second. Eco's Byleth. And Boba's Sephiroth. Let's begin our next battle. Coffee with one character into the next round. Humans joining her. We begin off. Thunder striking down. Oi, Sora hit hard. Sora may be in danger already. Sora setting his sights on Sephiroth. Now on Bayonetta. And oi, oi. Sora just evading losing his first stock. And it is Sephiroth that takes the first stock loss. Who is going to join him? Everybody else remaining in the hundreds. So far. And now Pink's Bayonetta down on stock. Eco's Byleth quickly joining. Only Bread Sora, never mind. I was about to say only Bread Sora has yet to lose the stock, but that quickly aids before I can even finish my statement. Quickly recovering. And now, Bread Sora down. Yet another stock in danger zone here. Same for Pink's Bayonetta. Good lord. Bayonetta. I mean, I guess Bayonetta. I guess Bayonetta is Bi. So I suppose that wouldn't be fully more inaccurate. Sephiroth down to the last stock. Eco currently in the lead. Then behind her is Boba Sephiroth. But again, that could change in a matter of moments. Eco's Violet's trying to play as wise as she can. With threats at every single angle. Boy. And Pink's Bayo has been eliminated. Down to 6 characters. Eco's Bayo finally losing the second to last stock. The current favorite to win. Both Sephiroth and Sora going for counters, but not quite landing like they wanted. Bayo still remaining the lead. Sora, the current underdog. All it takes is one strong enough strike, one strong enough smash attack, and that's it. Close, but no cigar. Yep, there we go. Bread Sora has been eliminated. Leaving Bread with 6 characters left. Very close contest here. supernova. Well, maybe not quite full supernova. This is very dangerously close. 95 to 97%, now 103. Boba has Eco on the edge, struggling, barely managing to recover. And that's it. Boba Sephiroth moves on to the next round. Both Coffee and Boba moving on to the next round with a character apiece. Alright, next on up. Allow me to get the names of these characters and who owns them. Matt's Wario. Chris's Mario. Veem's Bowser Jr. And Coffee's Bowser. We begin our next match. Next bout has begun. I was about to say Mario remaining undamaged early on here. Douglas make a recovery. And out goes both Bowser and Wario. Both losing a stock rather early on in this match. First minute in as well. So far, Bowser Jr. rather high. And not in the fun way I should add. Mario, a little bit of danger. Not looking good at all for neither Matt's Wario or Coffee's Bowser. Boy, Wario in great danger now. And Bowser Jr. is down this first stock. Mario joins him, and same with Wario. Wario currently with one stock remaining. Matt not looking too good right now. And Matt's Wario is quickly eliminated, leaving Matt with only 5 remaining characters. Will Matt be the first person set to only participate in our next tournament section with only 3 characters? Mario fighting for his life in between. And two dangerous forces in both Bowser and Bowser Jr. Allowing the two to fight one another, and Bowser Jr. to the last stock as well. Mario looking to be the odds to win. Bowser 207. That may be no, not quite. Not. Boy, Bowser Jr. getting in the way, and just like that, both Mario and Bowser are at their last stock. Even game, anyone can win. Bowser Jr. trying to pull us back here. Oi. 2 for 1 special. Oi. Very, very close. Dodging there. Double parry from Bowser. Coffee's Bowser going after Veen's Bowser Jr. Meanwhile, Chris's Mario remains in it. Slight distraction from the fireball. Mario and Bowser almost teaming together to eliminate Bowser Jr., but Bowser Jr. remains in it. Everybody's playing dangerously at the edge of the route. Oi! Playing dangerous games off stage. I know I would not be trying any of that. And like that, that's why you don't play the games off stage. Mario has been eliminated. Chris is down to 5 characters. And Coffee with 2 characters moving on to our next round. Vina down to 6. The same fate await us here with Boba. Allow me to get the characters announced. Bread's Hero. I believe that's Pink's Bayo. Sephiroth, that is Matt Sephiroth. Is it? I believe it is. Yeah, it is. All right. And hold on, let me double check. No, Eco Sephiroth. Let me correct myself. Eco Sephiroth. I was about to say. Eco Sephiroth. And Boba's Enderman. Let me double check, make sure everybody's characters are whom they are, because I didn't realize I was looking at the 3rd character for people there for a second. Bread's Hero, Pink's Bayo, Eco Sephiroth, and Boba's Enderman. Alright, they're off. Next round. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Again, playing these games off stage. That did not work out well for Mario. You're wasting all your MPs, Hero. MP gauge is lowering and quickly. All just to recover pointlessly. Snap Slacker on Flash. And just like that, you have lost all your MP in a dash. But it is Pink's Veil that loses this first stop. Step real quick to make it back on the stage. But yeah. Sephiroth down with Sock as well. Amp up the chance for critical hits. Enderman down. Hero the only one at 3 stocks. Surprisingly so after all that weird waste of MP. but that may not last for much longer. No, I'm gonna bet on it. And looks like I bet right. Still in the lead is Hero. But everyone's still remaining at 2 stocks apiece. Bale quickly getting away, making her way over to Hero and the others, but it still does not save her as Bale is left to the last stop. Back on stage. Oi almost shot himself off. Oi! Sliding back to safe, he does Underman. Oi, nearly getting a nearly getting 3 kills in one fall swoop. Enderman is a pretty considerable threat, all things noted. If he wins, that means both Coffee and Boba have 2 characters going to the next round. And there we go. Sephiroth down to the last stock, same for Enderman. Bayonetta in grave danger, the underdog here. And Bayo is gone. Pink is left with 5 characters remaining. Counter, but it doesn't get triggered, nor does it land. Hero down to the last stock. Could be any of these 3 remaining fighters' game. Wait, TNT? Yeah. Not wise, Sephiroth. Will try to recover over it. But hey, still alive, but high damage as well. Hero looking the likely one to win. Oi, Enderman actually saving Sephiroth there. That would have killed. Well, it didn't matter because Sephiroth is gone. Eco Sephiroth has been eliminated, leaving her with 5 characters left. And there we go. Boba down a character at last. Bread's Hero standing victorious. Let's get into our next set of matches. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is Matt Sephiroth Chris's Kazuya Dean Sora and Coffee's Link. Boy, will Coffee make it out of round 1 with all of her characters? Let's see. Coffee the only one with all 7 remaining. 3, 2, 1, we're off. Let me go ahead and put this reminder. Just as a bit of a reminder for anyone that comes in. Need to try and tidy this up because this is a little bit much. This is a little bit much. Let me shrink this down. Alright, there we go. So far it's very even. Everybody at the second stock, relatively close by, nearby numbers too. Everyone playing wise, and Sephiroth down a stock. Same for Link. Final stock for both. Sora about to join them, but instead it's Kazuya that does first. I mean, Sora wisely, at least for a second, wisely remaining far away from everybody else. Counter's not landing. Trying to mix up with the up B. Not really mix up, but oi. And out goes Sora. Sora in the lead in terms of percent. But everybody else is at, well, everybody in general is at 3 stocks. 3 stocks? Doggone it. 1 stock left. If I were a better man, I would say Sora is likely to win Team Sora. Out goes Coffee's Link. Coffee will not be making it to round 2 with all characters. And out joins Matt Sephiroth. That may be it, or almost. At this point, had he hit that up B, or down B, I should say, with Sora as is, he could have. Definitely now. Now he's at kill percent with that move. Was that Matt, or was that... Hold on, I might have messed up. Okay, I think that was Matt's. Hold on. This is the tricky part, doing these sometimes. Was that Boba Sephiroth that won? Okay. Yeah, your boy is doing a little bit of double checking real quick. Just a little bit of double checking. Anyone else that's able to help me confirm, please do, because oi. Double checking that that was Matt Sephiroth. Also, welcome, Quest, to the... Wait, if I can English. I can't English. Welcome to the Rumble Quest. You're joining us in the middle of the first section of our Smash Computer Tournament. That was 3rd. Alright, okay, that was Matt Sephiroth. Alright, how to double check. Coffee's Link, mean that Coffee finally lost a character. I have no idea what I just did there. Oi. 6 remaining for Coffee. That ending bit kind of went a little bit too fast for your boy. Alright, and both Soras are out. Okay, good. So I don't have to do a questioning whose is who. Let's get on to our next battle. Which is between... I'm going to get them up. Rose and Luna. Pink's Bayonetta, you already know it. Eco's Chrome. And Boba's Meta Knight. Indeed, Boba did meet a knight. But will that knight bring Boba victory? Or like your local weird foot fetishes, will it bring Boba defeat? No, I need to get... my transition is killing me. I need to rid myself of this doggone transition. It keeps ruining these doggone jokes I'm trying to say. I am going mad. But not as mad as doggone Pink might be, because good lord. Bale can't stop getting clapped. And it's weird because in the amiibo battles we were doing yesterday, Pink's Bale was doing good. Not Pink's Bale, the amiibo Bale was doing good. But yeah, it's whenever... oi. Counter. Looking in the face. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need to slow down for a second because it's Crom that's down the first stop. Now Bale's down. Relatively close match. Meta Knight and Rosalina could be eliminated relatively quickly. Or at the very least lose the first stop. But the more time that goes by, the bigger distance it becomes. Rosalina for the moment. With all stocks remaining, and there we go. Welcome back, Brad. You have made it to the second round of our primary tournament. The winner of this tournament gets an additional character in the main tournament, which will be with everybody's last 3 characters. Not wise choice as Google Chrome takes himself out alongside Meta Knight. Hold on. That woo almost jump scared me because I heard that on the other side of me. Also, speaking of getting jump scared, good lord, Eco. Actually, no, no, I retract that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Eco's Google Chrome has been shut down. As Eco is left with only, nope, not 3, 4 characters. Meaning if Eco does not win the next fight, Eco will still have 3 remaining characters, but she will not be seen until the main tournament. Everybody else at the last stock, but Rosalina and Luna relatively well off right now. Breads may be going to round 2 with 2 characters. And Veen may be in danger. Well, I say Veen. Veen's not in this one. Meta Knight barely recovering. If I were Bale and Meta Knight, I'd be setting my sights on Rosalina and Luna. Not Wise going after one another. Wise. There we go. There you go. Rosalina and Luna has been eliminated. The one that was set to be the most likely victor has been eliminated. And Jesus. Meta Knight wins. Boba. Hold on. Does it mean that Boba has... Okay, Boba has all but one character moving into round 2 so far. But before we go on to our last match of these competitors for round 1, let me actually get who for a I can't English. When can I? We got Matt's Cloud. Up. Matt's Cloud. Chris is Sonic. Black Dr. Mario. Veins, Dr. Mario. And Coffee Sephiroth. Where is Coffee? Let's get it on. For those that want to know how this section of the tournament is gonna play out, rules are or not rules is up here. Winner gets an additional character for the main tournament. Being already set to have an additional character for the main tournament, and if he can manage to win it, that being said, he would have to win this fight and not lose at all for the remainder of this tournament. He would be granted an additional 2 characters, but it's looking quite unlikely. Although you never know, Dr. Mario could pull it out and win the entire tournament. Dr. Mario trying to... Nope. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. Dr. Mario down as well as Cloud. Sonic as well. Everyone playing dangerous games. Quickly, everyone's back to 0. And we reset the stock. No, not resetting the stock. Stock on it. Everyone was back to 0 for a good quick second, but now... Jesus, Cloud is not doing well. Normally I call up Sephiroth down to the last stock. Sephiroth already down to the final stock. Close game so far. Okay, maybe not close. Dr. Mario is starting to pull a bit of distance away. Now if he can just nope, never mind. Maybe I should stop speaking. Maybe I should stop speaking. My evading being caught in the crossfire. Cloud down a stock. Oi. Sonic down to the last stock. Everybody is in the final stock so far. Sephiroth may be the first to be eliminated here. Oi. Coffee already with 2 other characters moving on to the next round. Will she move on with 3? Or will she be the first eliminated here? Oi, everybody playing dangerous games. Cloud's been eliminated. Matt has been eliminated from the minor tournaments. And same for Veen. And game. Chris's Sonic gets the win. this fixed up. Veen and Matt have been knocked out of the minor tournament, the primary. But let's get into our final match of round 1. Whom else will be joining them? Allow me to get the characters and which owns them. It is Breads, Pyra, and Mithra. Where are you, Bread? Pink's Bayonetta. Whose Ganondorf is this? This is Eco's Ganon. And Boba's Kazuya. Let's get on. For those that have it, saying waiting for the main tournament means you have to wait until this tournament is over. When we get onto the main tournament, your remaining characters will be entered. So you have not technically been eliminated from the grand prize. You've just been set back already. Everybody, with the exception of Veen, has a base of 3. Double electric punch! I have never seen that be done! Oi! Now we get the music back up. Down goes Ganondorf to the final stop. Bayo surviving. Meanwhile, Pyra losing the stock. Never mind, Bayo's down as well. Pyra down to the last stock, joining Ganondorf. Meanwhile, Kazuya looking likely to move on. Kazuya, the odds on favorite to win. Down to the second stock. Bayo could pull this back. Especially if everybody turns their attention to Mishima. Oi. Saibi taking Bayo down. Oi. Cool danger down for Pyra and Bayo. Bayo down to the last stop. And Ganondorf has been eliminated. Eco joins those that are waiting for the main tourney. Oi. Electric punch to absolutely nobody. Jesus, Mithra and Pyra gone. Just a matter of time. Will Pink be able to pull it off? Maybe. It's not impossible. Improbable, though. Yeah. Bayo needs to play it very carefully. Jesus. Up counter! Could have been a very disastrous for Pink. Grab. Nope. All it takes is one good enough kick and you're gone like that. Pink joins those that are waiting for the main tourney. We move on to round 2 with Boba's Sephiroth and Coffee's Lucario. One-on-ones from this point onwards. Your boy will be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy this battle. I've returned. And it's looking like Sephiroth may be getting a little overwhelmed. By Coffee's Lucario. Yep. And precisely as I was saying, being overwhelmed. Lucario with the victory. Next up is Coffee's Bowser? It might be Coffee's Bowser. And Bread's Hero. Coffee's Bowser and Bread's Hero. Let's go. Double Coffee time. Coffee already making it into the third round. Will she be guaranteeing herself a spot in the finals? If Bowser walks out victorious, she will. Not only that, it would send Bread into the waiting for main tourney section. Nearing the time for the main tourney to begin. Boba, Coffee, Chris, and Bread all remain so far. Down goes Oi, Bread's first stock has been taken. Bowser starting to grow the gap between him and Hero. 78%. Bowser down to the next wait. Down to the next stock. Jesus, yeah, Hero starting to struggle. You gotta pull it back, Hero. Bread may be quickly joining the wait list. Coffee may begin a reign of dominance. Wait, you know, watch Coffee legit start destroying in this tournament, and then the next tournament gets eliminated in the first round. That seems like something that would happen in these doggone tournaments. Good lord. Evading danger. Footstool! There goes Coffee! Starting to pull it back. Come on, Hero. Reminder, if Coffee wins here... Wait, completely countering that. Whack. Wait. If Coffee wins, Coffee automatically moves on to the final, since it would be her Lucario and her Bowser. Clappa indeed. And it looks like Coffee is ready to Clappa Hero's cheeks. 3, 2, 1. Up, almost. I was almost down on the mark. Oi, Coffee! Coffee's just barely. Had Hero not gone for that extra attack, that would have been game. Grab, tossing Coffee aside. Missing. Managing to recover. Dodge. Jesus, very high. Kaboom. High pressure situation. And it was all for now. Coffee wins and automatically moves to the final. Meanwhile, Bread joins those waiting for the main tournament. Allow me to get our next competitors up, as it is Chris's Kazuya versus Boa's Meta Knight. Oi, immediate electrics. Chris is not playing around. Jeez. So come on. Meta Knight's struggling a little bit. Kazuya be smoothing. But can Meta Knight stop him in his shot? No, he won't. No, he won't. No, he won't. No. No, he won't. At least not in that stock. No. 76%. We almost. But almost don't count here. Either you did or you didn't. And so far, Meta Knight looks like he may be getting ready to say he did not win this one. Oi. 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 That was disgusting. Oi. Yeah. Yeah, Meta Knight. Meta Knight has lost. Boba is being knocked down. Funny enough, Boba's last character is a Kazuya. So you never know, we could have Kazuya versus Kazuya. That is if Boba evades elimination. Boy, Kazuya now starting to feel a little bit of danger. At the very least with the first stock. Whoop, nope. Both fires and misses. Kazuya making a way back. Footstool. That's it. Styled on him too. Good lord.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Boba left with only one character in this bonus round or bonus section of the tournament. Next up we have Boba's Kazuya taking on Chris's Sonic. Chris, Boba, yet again. If Boba can win, he will have to face Chris one more time, whereas the winner will be facing off against Coffee in the finals. The winner shall be getting an additional character for the main tournament. Oi. Holding that shield a little too long there, Kazuya. Oi, caught him! Kazuya still has time to pull it back, starting to look maybe not quite dire. Oh, hit it again. Hey, if it's not broken, why fix it? Oi, this Kazuya's putting in them inputs. But I need to learn how to freshen up my own Kazuya, because good lord. Nope. Man, at him, head first. Bop. Nope. Close. Who is losing the first stock? Land that down, B Kazuya, and it's going to be Sonic. Sonic will be the answer to that question. You let go of your shield at the worst time. There we go! Sonic down on the first stop. But you gotta believe that Kazuya is not gonna last that much longer. Up, caught him. And it messed him up. Down goes Kazuya, 2-2. Remaining pretty even. Nope. Spot dodge that. Dodge all. That saves Sonic there. Booting Sonic off the stage. Not Sonic, saved Kazuya earlier. And now it's looking like Kazuya's gonna win. It's looking like this is Kazuya's game. Going for the string. Up B. And yeah. Jeez. Up, nope. Sonic still remains. Sonic still remains. Up. Boot! Not enough. Boba looking to have semifinals be a Chris Kazuya Ditto match.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Semi-finals.
Speaking of Boba will be facing off against Chris. This is the only time I'm going to be simulating fights is whenever it's someone versus themselves. Whom is Coffee going to bring into the next round? Will it be her Lucario or her Bowser? The answer is her Lucario will be heading on to the finals. Meanwhile, let's get on to the Kazuya versus Kazuya Ditto. Allow me to get these color coordinated so y'all know whose is whose. Alright. Chris's Kazuya is the one in black. Meanwhile, Semi's is the one in purple. Or pink, whatever you want to call it. Nope, I completely messed up. Let's get on. Chris's Kazuya is the one in the black. Boba is the one that's in the purple. Semi-finals, Semi versus Chris. Let's get it on. And what a better stage. Quite like the Mishima stage. Bro did my Bowser dirty. He really did. Oi. Up. Jesus. This is probably going to be the most engaging looking match this entire tournament. I gotta be real. I kind of wish Smash Brothers had a difficulty level, like a level 10, where everyone could be like how Kazuya was when he first came out. And if you remember, when Kazuya first came out as DLC in Smash Brothers, his computer at level 9 was absolutely murking people left and right to the point it became a bit of a meme. It was legit the most entertaining thing to see if you can beat Kazuya when he came out as a computer. Because legit professional players are struggling against him. So far, Chris is doing well. Chris may be pulling it up. Yep, 2-2. Got him. Oi. Dropping a little low there, don't you think? Oi. Boot him off. Oh, I would have let him just fall. I don't know if he had another jump in him or not. There we go. Boba with 2, Chris with 1. Boba's trying to guarantee himself a spot in the finals, looking for that additional character in the main tournament. Nope. Jesus. But still not. Oi. Still not giving up yet. Oi. Barely recovering. Got him. Boba down to the last stock, but Chris is high on damage. And yeah. Chris has been sent out and is now joining everybody else, waiting for the main tourney. Huma of which is joining Veen, the character within the additional character list. Coffee Boba, the two that have been the most impressive this tournament. Good luck to both. Either Coffee will be joining or will be participating in the main tournament with 4 characters, the 4th being Lucario, or Boba will be participating with 4 characters, his 4th being Kazuya. Headbutt. Electric uppercut. Oi. Coffee wisely keeping distance from Kazuya. But Kazuya remaining unhittable. Should have given Bowser a chance. Yeah. Oi. I mean, you never know. Everybody still has a chance to win the main prize. Everyone still has the chance. Kick right to the face. Bop. Got him. And then there we go. Coffee down 2. Boba with 3. How long will that stock last? Maybe a lot longer than you think. Coffee needs to start pulling it back. Coffee has been doing well so far. You want to talk about giving a Bowser a chance? Coffee probably regrets not having her Bowser being the one to move on. Up, but fighting back. That aura, the high potential gives you a bit of a higher damage output, but oi. Last stock for Coffee. Meanwhile, Boba keeping distance. Up, Coffee's trying to close the gap. Counter. Or Burning Bright. Electric miss. Not looking good for Lucario. The longer this goes on, the less it favors Coffee. Close, but no cigar. Counter, but waited a little too early. Dodging the electrics, which could have been very disastrous. Getting close to evening the stocks up, but at a high damage percentage, you gotta question if it is even possible. Final stock, both Coffee and Boba. All it takes is just one good hit, and that would be all Boba needs. Like that, had that hit, that could have been it. Hey! And like that, Boba wins. Now we head on to the main tournament. Pink Kazuya heads on. Now let's get on to the main one, shall we? Allow me to get this all put together. Pink Kazuya moves on. Three times 8. Hold on, let me double check this is 8. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 8 times 3, 24. and add an additional 2, and you got 26. Alright. Let's see. Either way, it seems like we'll have someone with one less person in it. 4, 2, 2, 2. We'll do that one. Alright. Boba's additional fighter, Kazuya, and Veen's additional fighter. Because there was a Smash mini tournament to determine an extra entrant, and Veen won that one. Hydrate. I bet. I'll be real, after this tournament, I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and go walking for a little bit. What would y'all want me to put on? Because I'm not ending stream until this timer above me is over, which is not gonna probably be until after SummerSlam. Your boy is gonna go walking and get himself some doggone food. Because I am starving. I've eaten waffles, but that was like around like 11 or so, and it's almost 5 right now. Let's see, DDD. And allow me to get everybody else set. Alright. Yeah. We have Matt Kazuya and Bread's Wolf. Getting ready for the main tournament here. Oh, hold on, wrong color. Black attire, there we go. Matt's Joker. And Bread's Sephiroth. Shirtless Sephiroth. Matt Snake. And Bread's Pokemon trainer. Now then we got we have Chris's Hero. And Pink's Bayo. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Pink's Bayo. We have Chris's Sora, this time the default colors. And we have Pink's also Bayo. Chris's Pyra and Mithra. I think this is their bolder colors. And a surprising twist. Pink's no, Pink actually chose Palutena. Hold on. Palutena. One of these is not like the other, oi. Alright. The two Lovebird rivals, Eco and Veen. Eco's Link. Link the Twink. Where are you? There you are. And Veen's Game and Watch. Eco's Joker, feeling rather impractical. And Veen's Pac-Man. With them blue bands. Eco's Bayonetta. There had to be a fourth Bayo. And Veen's Yoshi. Give you some lucky nines today, you never know. There was an incident involving someone barely missing a 9 in a previous tournament, I believe. I don't remember who it was, but oi. Or not a tournament, it was, I don't remember what it was, oi. Memory's failing me. Alright, last two people. Coffee and Boba. Coffee's Peach. And Boba's Dark Pit. On. With the pink wings. Or purple. I sound like I'm colorblind half the time. Coffee's Ganondorf. And Boba's Cloud. Where is he? There you are. And last but not least, Coffee's. Okay, I messed that up. Coffee's Kazuya. Let me change that. Let me fix that. I mixed up too there. Alright, so it's supposed to be Peach and then Kazuya. Or Kazuya then Peach. Kazuya, Ganondorf, Peach. Alright. And Boba's Bowser. And along with that, we have Veen's DDD and Boba's Kazuya Mishima. Let's get it up. Let's get it on. Edit title. This will be our main tournament. If you're eliminated from this, then oof, better luck next time. You gotta wait until next time I decide to do either a major tournament or a Built Wido stream, which is probably not gonna be for a while. Let's get it on. Let's Begin. Round one. This is Matt's Kazuya. Chris's hero. Maybe I should stretch this up. Where is Chris's name at? Did I actually delete? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I did. Hold on. Might be. Chris's hero. Not Chris's hero. Bread's hero. Wait, no. Good lord, they have the same color. That's why it tripped me out. Chris's hero. Sounding like an indie wrestler. Herp dirt. Eco's Link. And Coffee's Kazuya. Let's begin. Double Kazuya.
3, 2, 1, go!
Double Kazuya trouble. Not the first time, and it may not even be the last time we see two Kazuya square off here tonight. But it looks like we may have Kazuya being the first one to eliminate, or down on stock, I should say. And he is. Jesus. Link joining him quickly. Hero as well. All that remains is Matt's Kazuya for all three remaining stocks. And there we go. Boy, down the last stock. What's the acronyms for Scarlet and Violet? I don't think it's SLVO, but who knows. Everybody down to the last stock. Snoot, oi! Had he hit that, oh, Link is gone. Had he landed that when they were off stage, that would have been it. And of course, we end it here with Kazuya and Kazuya. Chris Hero down. The white Kazuya down. And Link down. All with 2 remaining characters. And next up, allow me to get these up. Bread's Wolf. Pink's Bayonetta. And Veen's Game & Watch. Let's begin. Pretty sure it's just SV. Alright. Bayo, for the moment, remaining untouched. How long will it last? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, right on the dot as well. Right on the dot. Bonk. Not quite. Being cut off. Out goes Wolf. 2 stocks remain for Bread's Wolf. Boy. Game & Watch down a stock as well. This time around, maybe Pink's Bayo's time. It may be Bayo's time. It may be which time. Nope. Up, landing it, getting both of them. Bayo left with 2, Wolf down to the final stock. Losing this game means getting a step closer to elimination. Whipping 10 up. Being tossed about. And out goes Game & Watch. Final stock for everybody here. Bale was being relatively dominant early on, or at the very least, evading disaster. But it seems like times have quickly changed. Who's to say? Oh, wait. Who's to say that Bale still can't win anybody's game? Free for all special there. Bale right in the middle. Danger zone for almost everybody. Gaming Watch is about to enter that range. And Whoop is gone! Red with 2 characters remaining. Uma is joining. Will Vina have a guaranteed character in the next round? Yes, he will. Pink got so close, but yet so far. Chris, Bread, Eco, and Coffee down to 2 characters apiece. Let's get on to the next bout, which is Boba's Dark Pit. Joker. Whose Joker is it? It is... Wait, Matt's Joker. And Sora. Chris is Sora. Double checking something real quick. Wait, that's why I'm sitting here wondering what. Wait, no, never mind. Alright. Sora so far looking the best out of everybody here. But again, could always change in a matter of seconds. Oi! Joker's surviving that. Don't see him surviving but so much longer. It needs to start racking up damage on Sora. Oi. Sora needs to become a bit more of a focused on target here. And it seems like they both have came to that realization, both targeting Sora. Or if that upbeat attached itself to Sora, that would have been it. At the very least, to the first stock. Seems like communications may have broken down and that may be potentially targeting each other now. Joker and Dark Fate, that is. Or not. They're both still targeting Sora. Realizing he is the main threat here. So far, there we go. I would still focus on Sora for the time being. For the time being, I would. Oh, Frozen is on. Now it's evened up. Never mind. Dark Pit's down a stock. Last stop for Dark Pit. Well, Boba has that extra bit of a cushion with his Kazuya being in this tournament. The Kazuya that was in the previous tournament. That does not mean he has a guaranteed shot at the next round. Joker and Sora seem like the main ones to win. Both nearly losing that stock there. Dark Pit is in grave danger. It feels like attention may have turned to him. Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Everybody needs to recover. How gasping over and over, Jesus. So we're down to the last stock. Joker now trying to survive, but he does not manage that long. And Dark Pit is gone. Oh, no going to sleep switch. Well, it just hit me. 2 minutes remain, although I don't think they'll be needed. And I will announce this now. The next we're going back to normal tournaments. The Wado tournaments, or not, but the special tournaments may be preserved 4 times a year, maybe. So the next one will probably around Survivor Series or so. Either Survivor Series or around my birthday. Around my 1-year anniversary. We'll have to wait and see. But as for the normal tournaments, which shall resume in a few weeks or so, the rules shall be... I'm not sure what the rules shall be right at the moment, but they're going to probably be a little bit different. Or very different. We'll have to wait and see. As to whether or not it's going to be time or stamina or stocks but changed up. Joker is gone. Chris moves on to round 2. Matt at 2. Chris at 2, Brett at 2, Pink at 2, Eagle at 2, Veen at 4, Coffee at 2, and Boba at 3. Huma is going down to 1. We have Eco's Joker. Coffee's Ganondorf. And Bread Sephiroth. Let's get it on. Somebody is going down to one character left. Coffee, Eco, and Bread are all with 2 characters remaining. Wait. Eco looking to make sure that Ganondorf is that one. The one going down 2-1. Ganondorf needs to get back on stage and stay there. Off stage is a bad place for Ganondorf. At the very least when you get him but so far off of it. Back in the shower, how's it going? You currently are in this fight with your Sephiroth. You are 2, almost everybody has 2 except for Boba and Bean, and that's because they have bonus characters. And Bean won his first fight. Eco Soaker down a stock. Jesus. Wait. Looking like this is either Ganondorf or Sephiroth's game. Either Coffee or Bread's game. Wait, down goes Ganondorf. Sephiroth with all 3 stocks remaining so far. There we go. Down to 2. Joker's still struggling a little bit, but he still can pull this back. Wait, Jesus! Down goes Sephiroth, last stock. Joker, what the hell was that? Footstool, what is going on? Everyone lost their brain cells, it seems like, in the past 30 seconds. I don't know. Anyways. Ganon looking like he's in mighty danger. As I say that, I've realized Sephiroth has the highest damage percentage, even right now. Now it's Ganondorf. Managing to recover. Alright, Sephiroth is gone. And Eco moves on.
A brilliant victory.
Coffee was doing very, very well in the first tournament. And like I predicted, not doing too hot right now. Eco's Joker moves on to round 2. Let me have the other side of the bracket. Will we be seeing elimination? It is. I'll be honest, I can't tell whether this is I think this is Pink's Bayo. Yeah, I'm assuming this is Pink's Bayo. Pink's Bayo. Bean's Pac-Man. Bulbous Cloud. And Matt Snake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, We begin. Okay, there's no eliminations here for this match. But, hey, it always pays to guarantee yourself a spot next round. Boy. Matt Snake not looking too good early on. Challenging that limit. Meanwhile, Snake has been dropped to 2. Landing on Bayo and Pac-Man. Charge again. Got everybody sent up. Oi. Counter. Up B did not save Cloud. Down to 2 stocks. Pac-Man and Bale also at 3 stocks. I guess this is because your boy is starting to lose it, boy. Route-wise by Pink's final Bale. Up, Fiends, Pac-Man nearly slipping up there. Limit's been charged. But will he even be able to use it? Now or never, never, I guess. Looking like this could be Pac-Man's game. Never mind. Up, barely making it back on. Pac-Man playing a little bit too much. Little bit too much. Veil being launched into the sky. Snake, why? Matt down a Snake in his garden. Left with only 1 character left. But hey, Matt's already in the next round. Wop. At least I believe he is. Yeah, this is looking like Pac-Man's lands right now. Both are gonna have to completely handicap him in order for Veem to not walk out winner. This very well could be Veem's game. Boy, last stock, but still, it's not looking good for neither Cloud nor Bayo. They need to team it together. Doesn't look like they're caring to do that. Doesn't look like it's gonna be happening. And out goes Bayonetta. Pink's final Bayo has fallen. But Pink has one last card in store. Wait, managing just to barely to recover. Up, he missed it. Wake up. Would have just been better off had you let him fall. Had you let him free fall, that would have been it. But can Pac-Man still secure the win? Yes, he can. I like how the music just faded out right as Pac-Man won. Am I out? No, you still. I think you still have one character. Yeah, you should have. Nobody's out right now, but this match is about to change it because we have Chris's, Pyra, and Mytha. Chris, which still has another character. That being his Sora. Yeah, I believe this is Eco's Bayonetta. And you have Coffee's Peach. Coffee, I believe, is the only person here. Let me see. Yeah, Coffee is the only person here in danger of being eliminated next. Let me double check. You, unless I'm mistaken, you should have another character, unless I miscalculated something. I don't know. I'm getting a little lightheaded. After this tournament is done, I'm gonna have to take a walk for a bit. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, you have Pokemon Trainer left. You have Pokemon Trainer left, so you're still in it. Yeah, right there. Let's get on. Don't give me hope. I mean, you never know. Coffee needs this victory badly. Eco already guaranteed a slot next round. Same for Chris. Will we be having our first elimination? It's a bit sad as well. Coffee was destroying and dominating in that prior tournament. And then started to slip up last second. The difference of Bowser and Lucario may have costed Coffee the victory here. The entire tournament. My Pokemon Trainer is still there. Oh, I thought he was going to be the first out. We are still in the first round, so you never know. The first round of the main tournament. I mean, if you get eliminated here, then you take the L. Better luck next time. Speaking of, it looks like Peach is gonna require a doggone it. What? Oh wait. Peach is gonna require a bit of tutoring on how to. Oh wait. I'm not finishing that sentence. That sentence was going away. I did not want to. Ran right into that. Everybody down to the second stock. Also, let me know what y'all wanna peep when I'm out. Let me go ahead and make a poll for that. Pirate down to the last stop. I'll have this be 10 minutes. Hold us up. What do y'all want to watch when I head out for food? And a little bit of editing. Because I'd like to hurry up and get my doggone video out before the hour is over. Pull us up. And Bale is down. We go down to the last character. And Coffee pulls it back. No eliminations yet. But that is about to change. Matt with Kazuya left. Chris with Sora left. Bread, Pink. It is time to determine which of y'all two, if not that both of y'all, are getting eliminated. We have Vian's Yoshi. And if Vian wins here, he's going to round 2 of all of his characters. Vian's Yoshi. Pink's Palutena. And Bread's Pokemon Trainer. Let's get on. Whose Bowser was that coming up next? That was Boba. Oh wait, Boba got 2 characters in the next game. Go! Reflecting that egg away. If either Pink or Brad lose, they're out of the tournament. They'll be the first eliminatees. Boy. Very even so far. Close. That's it. Yeah, Palutena down a stock. Same for Yoshi. Vian quickly becoming the greatest threat in this tournament. Down goes Charizard. 2 stocks apiece for everybody. Oi. Playing off stage, everybody getting back on quickly. Still relatively even. Nobody is breaking away from the others. Oi! Palutena down last stock. Pink last stock. Pink needs to either pull it back or call it a night. We may be getting ready to witness our first elimination from this grand tournament. Oi, Pokemon Trainer down to last as well. Veen may be destroying the tournament here. Yoshi, they need to put away. And just like that, Pink has been eliminated. Yoshi down last stock, getting very close. Veen either is close to having almost all of his characters making it to round 2. Or can Brett save himself? Or his, I don't know Brett's pronouns. Hold on, let me double check. Or can Brett, yeah, save himself? Looking more and more likely for a Veen victory. And a Veen victory it is. Brett has been eliminated. Veen's Yoshi remains. And we get to the finals. Well, the final of the round 1. Boba's Bowser and Boba's Kazuya taking on Veen's DDD. He, him, alright. Had to check real quick. Just in case. Either Veen is walking into round 2 flawless victory style, which is nearly, if not fully, unheard of here in our computer tournament. Or Boba is getting a quick bye into round 2. And we're just gonna have to figure out whether it's gonna be with King Diddy or Kazuya. Alright. Electric's caught both of them. Oi, but it cost Bowser a stock. Down goes DDT. Kazuya almost being an absolute idiot there. Leg uppercut. Booting off Bowser needs to focus on DDD. Focusing on the wrong giant. Boba's 2 characters are busy fighting one another. Let it be known, if Boba loses here, Boba will be eliminated from the tournament in one false swoop. Targeting the wrong one. Bowser to the last stock. Kazuya with 3. DDD with 2. Now Kazuya down to 2 as well. Boba loses. Both of his remaining characters are in this bout. He loses. He's out of the tournament. Electric. Down goes DDD. Final stock. Technically speaking, Veen still has 3 stocks. Jesus. Nope. Down to 1. Boba's own characters may have screwed one another. May have screwed him. Not looking good at all for Boba. Caught Kazuya. Kazuya's gone. And so is Bowser. Boba went from 2 to 9 and has been eliminated. Vino with the flawless victory through round 1, retaining all characters, making him the biggest threat here and automatically guaranteeing himself into round 3. Now to start us off with our next round, we have Matt's Kazuya and Veen's Game & Watch. Either we'll see the Empire of Veen begin to crack, or the Reign of Terror storm on strong. Oh yeah, up B. Not B, down B. Kazuya's starting to move. Kazuya's moving. Come on, Kazuya. Nope, missed. Got it. Nope. Could be the part where I show. Could be. You are guaranteed into the next round. Due to, I believe, Yoshi and DDD fighting one another. Oi. Kazuya still a low percent on his first stock. Game & Watch high on his second. About to go to his final. Who knows? Bang! There we go. 3-1. Game & Watch may be done. Oi. Nope. Bump. Bump. Got him. Blocking that one. Nope. Got him. Still looks to be Kazuya's game. Nope. Jesus. It's a matter of time, and Game & Watch is out. Kazuya wins. Veen still with 3 remaining characters in this tournament, although it's effectively 2, because, yeah, we'll get to that in a few. Matt remains in this tournament for the time being, but now it's time for Chris's Sora and Iko's Joker. Whom is next to be eliminated? Will we get a potential fight between Iko and Veen down the line? Or will Iko be sent out by the kid screaming out thunder? Boy. I'll be honest, part of me feels like this is more likely to end in the favor of Sora. But you never know. What was the result of the poll, if anybody did vote for it? None. Doggone it. Pull back up. Yeah, now it's starting to... Wait. Now we're starting to see who the potential winner is going to be. Well, still wouldn't say it's a given. But I don't favor Sword's chances, if I can be honest. Not at all. Not at all. Joker is chasing Sword down, trying to get that kill. Up, down B. Yeah, it's looking like Eco's done. Looks like Eco's time may be done. 2-2. Still ain't favoring Eco's odds here. Two to one. Very favored against Eco. At least is how Joker's been performing throughout this match so far. Counter. You never know. Hey, you never know. I'm still not favoring Eco's chances here. Eco has been eliminated. Our first elimination of round 2 will be quickly followed either by actually, this is Coffee's game to lose. If Fiend wins this, he automatically guarantees his way to the finals. All the way to the finals. Here in round 2. This really is the match that Coffee desperately needs to win. Counter. Nope. Nope, counter. Blocking the recovery, but still Pac-Man makes it back on. And with ease at that. Can Peach win it here? Will Peach go on to round 3? Boy. Will Veen begin to choke? May it be is the answer. May it be. Down 2-2. Dangerously close. Well, let's say dangerously as if we're in the last stock. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to PNG just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Going for the kill. Two to two, both high damage. Again, this is Coffee's game to lose. If Dean loses, he's still in the tournament. As a matter of fact, he's automatically guaranteed to move to the next round. If Coffee loses, then she is out of the tournament. And Dean is in the finals. Not just in the next round, but at the grand finals. And it might be, things may be going south for Coffee. Maybe not. Maybe not. There is still hope for Coffee. There is still genuine hope. But it's not looking likely still. Sand Pac-Man flying back a bit. Miss. And Coffee moves on. Coffee, by the skin of her teeth, moves on. Good lord. Now it's time to determine whether it will be Veen's King DDD or Veen's Yoshi that shall be moving on to the semifinals. In 3, 2, 1, the answer is Veen's Yoshi. Semi-finals, it's time we start eliminating more people. It is time eliminations start happening at a pretty fast speed. It is time for Max Kazuya versus Chris Sora. Let's begin. The beginning of the end. Go! Now, I'll say this, I'm kind of not favoring Kazuya's odds. Maybe I'm a bit foolish for that, but I'm not favoring Kazuya's odds here. But hey, yeah, I could be wrong. I could be very, very wrong. Kazuya making a recovery. And that is it. Kazuya still in it. Up, went for it. One too many times. 2-2, close. Still feeling a sense that Sora's gonna pull it out somehow. Still a genuine feeling. Up B. Danger. And down to the final stock. This may be match victory that we are witnessing here. Matt and Chris close. Whom is going to the finals? Jesus. Got him. Final stock, but Kazuya is low on damage, unlike Sora, which is in great danger here. All it takes is one strong enough hit, and that is lights for Sora. One smash attack. I even think you need a quote-unquote strong enough one. Up counter, but way too far to counter. Sora starting to pull it back. Kazuya getting a little jumpy. Kazuya maybe getting ready to choke, or maybe not! Kazuya wins, and Chris is eliminated.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Close one, but in the end, Chris wins. Now, will Veen have it all go up in smoke and flames, or will Coffee's energy run dry? Coffee, Veen, who is going to the finals, and who is getting eliminated? We'll find out now. Coffee's Peach, Veen's Yoshi.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin. Missing it. Jesus, not looking good for Coffee. Already down for a stock. Nice percent Bean. Oi. Yeah, this is looking like this is going to be Veen's game. Coffee can still pull it back, but it's not looking likely at all. Launched far and launched hard. Oi, if that landed, that wasn't it. Coffee would have been down to her last stock. Yoshi down 2-2, but again, it doesn't take too much to kill Peach at this point. It sadly does not take much for Peach to take the loss. What counter? Peach hanging in there as best she can. Sorry. And that's it. Peach down to the final stock. Although it still could be anyone's game. Don't count either of these two out. Okay, maybe it's time to start counting. Maybe it's time to start counting Peach out. Okay. Not favoring Peach's odds anymore. Coffee has had one great showing, but still quite the mountain to climb. And it doesn't look like Peach is going to be able to manage it. Peach trying to fight her way back into it. Down B, nope. Well, it takes just one good hit, and that's the end of Peach. Peach still trying as hard as she can to pull this back from the grave. Will Veen choke? Peach realizing the danger she is in. Starting to get pulled back. Nope. Never mind. Peach has been decimated, and Coffee has been eliminated. It is time for the grand final. It's time. Vina versus Matt. The winner wins it all.
3, 2, 1, go!
Will Veen's streak of victory continue today? Let me bring up 3 leaders on for this. Oi! Veen back against the wall. First stock down is Yoshi's. But it could still be Veen's game. Is this Mishima's world? Oi. Oi, Yoshi chasing Kazuya down. And there we go. Got him. Nope. Up B did not land right. Veen could pull it back. Went for it, did not land it. There we go, Matt with the last stock. Matt 2, Veen 1. V needs to start. Well, not to start. Needs to keep up the pressure. This looks like this may be Kazuya's night. Veen may have choked, but maybe not. Close grand finals. Oi. Bang. Who is winning it? Boy, close. And that is it. Your winner of the Grand Smash CPU tournament is none other than your boy, Matt Wins. Matt with the victory. Allow me to send this over. Hold on. P&D Joe's, and I'm probably going to keep P&D Joe's here for a tiny bit. GG's. Hold on. Vina had it so close. Vina was legit right there. My God, what a close one. What an absolute close one. Alright, give your boy a second. I was gonna do amiibo battles, but you know what? I'm gonna do a bonus bit of WKW. Double close that, flip over. Oh, nope. Oh my God! That as well. Crossbodies in the air! Alright. Logan Paul, I gotta give it to you. You are a highlight machine and a half. Just to have my Sub-Zero looking like he did in Deception.